Hello, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV. I'm, of course, your host, T to the KTK, bringing you television on the internet live for you to enjoy, and I hope you enjoy it. You better. My stomach hurts. I think that has something to do with only eating one meal today, and that meal being a incredibly bad box of mac and cheese. So, she hunting this monster till I go wild. Fuck yeah, Hatchet. How you been? How are you hanging in there? I'm surviving. I am surviving. Put in an application for a new apartment and I'm scared. Well, hopefully the new space will be better in general. You know, maybe it'll be more room, or it'll be closer to work, or I don't know. It'll work out. I know it will. No, I get it. Hope you're doing good. I slept in, and then I woke up, immediately cleaned, cooked myself some food, and now I'm sitting here. I know for a fact I'm not going to be the only person streaming Monster Hunter today. I, in fact, know that Lily is actually streaming it for charity, so people should probably watch that instead of what I'm doing. I am just slowly trying to progress through the story. I don't feel like I got very far. I also wish I had the energy to play off stream and like do some like open world hunting and grind out some bits and bobs for my armor. But I didn't, because I finished at 5 a.m. and passed out. And it's a new stream day, which means progress has to be made. So we're gonna make it. If you're also wondering, my eyes are pink. I just felt like it today. Felt a little fruity. A couple of things that I tweaked graphically is I turned up the graphics but made the resolution smaller. I thought that'd be a nice balancing point, and also it means I can actually see the... So here's a fun side effect of how my monitors are positioned and where my phone is. It covers a good chunk of the screen, about the same amount of screen that I cover with my model when I'm streaming. So you guys know what it's like. But I can shrink the screen and move it over so I can see it a little better. That and allows me to do higher quality while I'm running multiple applications. I don't really know what to say in terms of like game. Is game. Monster Hunter good. We dipped our toes into the forest area and we did a bunch of the hunts in the plains. So what that boiled down to is we got like 5 monsters. I don't remember them off the top of my head. There's Chotacabra, Chemitrice, Dashagama, Balahara, the spider with a rose up its butt, the funny poop monkey, and I think that's it. And like a bit of an endemic life. I think little raptors and shit. We customized our horse. I'm currently wearing BDSM gear from the Funny Fart Monkey. And progress is being made. We're talking about cutting through the forest and exploring a little bit more in search of the White Wraith. Captions decided that I said race. I said wraith like ghost. It is interpreting me saying W-R-A-I-T-H as me saying race with a lisp. Wraith. I mean, it's great for accessibility if people have strong lisps, but that's not the word I'm trying to say. And I know if I correct it, it's going to make captions look even worse, because you can set up like auto corrections, like if you hear this word, replace it with this word. But like, I'm not doing all that. Anyway, why don't we just take our first steps back into Wilds? I am certain it'll be a good time. Waiting for texture pop in, and then I'll swap screens, because, my god, that got really chunky. Alright. There we go. So the main quest wants me to talk to Nata. I caught some fish. Okay. Tadakapra, Chematrice, Lalabarina. That's what it was called. Kungalala, Balahara, and Deshagama. We've really only fought 6 monsters. That's funny to me.
I've got hey. Anything catch your eye?
I kind of want to make a hammer.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Also, I figured out what the shelling power is. So in the older games, shelling type was always long, wide, and normal. So normal was 5 shells, and it excelled at full burst combos, which is the one where you slam or you fire all your shells at once. It had a damage multiplier if all of your shells were shot at the same time. Long shelling, at least since World, has made it so that charge shots were stronger. So that the longer you charged your shells for, the more damage it did. What's interesting is that in this game, charge shots consume multiple shots. So, like, you keep charging it and you just load all of your rounds. Wide shelling was only for single shot. So it was designed for playing it similar to Lance, but every other poke you used a shell to reset your combo. So it's like poke, poke, shell, poke, poke, shell. But power,
I'm ready to work.
as I have determined,
Alrighty. Perfection. Come back anytime.
hang on. I wanted to see how like frame generation did. It ain't doing shit for me.
Well, what can I do for you?
You can see here, power is slightly strong. What's interesting is that some of them are slightly less strong.
Yes. Understood.
I'm just wanting to check. Oh, that's cute. I'm just wanting to check the plains or the forest to see if there's any quests that I can do that aren't main quest. Because they mentioned, there we go. We've got some exclamation points. When you find old thing, you come here, swap. Okay, so you have item swaps. If I find ancient coins, I can give them, and you give me things. What do you have? You can give me drool shrooms. Or sparkly treasure. Or find scarlet amber. Okay, so that's what treasures are for in this game now, which is interesting. I just wanted to check these zones because there was a side quest from exactly one user here at base camp. And it was that girl asking me to fish.
Hail, fisher fellow! Say no more. Lures will attract some fish. The lure I gave you excels at hooking golden fish.
A bit.
Golden fish fit.
Now, let's report back once we're done.
Change lures in the item bar.
The key to fishing is patience.
Oh? You want it? Hmm. I did that a lot when I fished. Just waving it. mean, that dude over there looks like a golden fish to me. Come on. Oh, you mother... God, this is important to me. I think the one with the crown is the golden fish. Think. Bite? It bit. I pulled away too quickly. Come on. Yeah, this is the new one. I'm currently attempting to fish. Game gave me a tutorial. You can do it. I scared it. Come on. How are you doing?
Wow! You've just subscribed!
If fish could scream, it wouldn't change much for me, but fishing would be less fun.
Thank you. 38 months. Jesus Christ. I really appreciate it. Can I catch this goddamn fish? You know what's a faster fish catching method is you have a net that you can throw and you use it to catch endemic life, like on the ground. Nothing is stopping you from just shooting it into the water and catching multiple fish at once. The only thing forcing me to use a fishing rod is this lady who's given me a quest. This is a lure specifically designed for that fish. He bit once. I felt it vibrate. And then I tried to reel, and he fucking bailed. Come on. I got it! Son of a bitch.
Time for a true master angler to shout.
That wasn't the right fish. Moving on. Never mind the fact I spent a good 20 minutes trying to catch one fish. And it wasn't even the fish I needed to catch. Let's do some wandering. I want to catch things.
Mind if I hop on?
Oh, I want to catch one of them. I think that would be really funny. And these bad boys.
Eye contact with it.
Harpios. I'm betting you these guys make a chess piece with big wings. Like a cape of some description. I am wondering what the point of, anything is. But specifically, I'm wondering what the point of research points are. In the old games, they were a currency. Like for very specific items. Can I? I don't think it'll let me.
Researching endemic life is part of the hunter's duty, you know? What you think we'll find?
At this point, I'm just wondering. Let's just head back. I will say, though, that, like, 6 monsters in 4 or 5 hours, give or take, because I've been doing a lot of bullshit. Some hunts might go faster if I capture. And I don't want to commit to max potions just yet.
I've got some suggestions if you're open to them. Hey,
It just sounds rude.
anything catch your eye?
Hey, idiot. You want to know good armor?
Yaha.
Okay, so nothing with wing drake bits yet. Trying to think of like which ones I want in either set. So I would need to hunt another Balahara. I need to get a skull. And some aqua sacks. Okay, one aqua sack, and I need a black pearl.
See you later.
Yes.
I don't know if I need to eat.
Not forgetting anything?
I have 38 minutes on my food, so that's fine. And my weapon's sharp.
The hunt is on.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
This is gonna be my first one with a hammer. What I was gonna say. I did, I think, at least one hammer quest. I did a couple when I was in the beta, but I didn't really do much since. So we'll see how this goes. I'm not completely incompetent with this weapon. I just wanted to do something different. Like this.
I'll just hop off for now.
Don't you roar at me. Let go. Oh. Can't see shit. There we go. Okay, no, get to the head. Okay, so the charging up head is still a hitbox. Good to know. Don't see why it wouldn't be. I just thought, like, if I walked into it, it wouldn't be that bad. Ow. No, not what I wanted to do.
Hey, get out of there!
Sick, dude.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
That's a big hitbox. Hey, remember when I said I'm not completely incompetent with the hammer? Oh god. Oh, that broke all of them at once. Squirmy bastard. There's like that wind-up move. I'm trying to remember how to do it. I thought it was both buttons. Oh, that's nice. Forgot about that.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Also, I refuse to check the controls. The button tutorial takes up a good chunk of the screen. I don't know why, though, when you turn it off, that the hunt timer doesn't just move up with it. Okay. All possible wounds. Beat the shit out of his little... I need to remember that this weapon comes with critical draw. So I want to take advantage of that. And I can do that by doing that.
Looking weak. Almost there.
Oh, I missed. Did it run away? Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's getting into a turf war.
Mind if I hop on? Another monster boarding in.
I don't have poop in this inventory. Didn't think I needed it. Okay, let's see if I can actually land the full Big Bang.
Get a load of these claws.
Oh, wait, this is a nice slope. Oh, and a Sonic spin. Oh, fuck. I missed. Let me do a spin attack.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
I never like the sound of you've been given more supplies, because that tells me the hunt's been going on too long.
This'll freshen you up quick.
Oh, thanks, man.
Way to the shot.
Oh, you have a shock trap. Okay. That'll be funny, because I have trank bombs.
Oh, better collect this trap.
Yeah, no, he left. Aw. You hate to see it. Where's my horse? Thank you. I just wanted to see what was down here. Bunch of question marks. Wilk Pebble. Like a salt cave? Dive in. Oh shit, I haven't seen one of these in a bit. Not since World. Now I'm just swimming around like an asshole. Beautiful Aquatica. Sorry, I'm distracted.
This might be a nice place to set up camp.
Did find another camp spot though, which is nice. How many campsites can I set up? I think the game only said like one at a time. But like, I don't know. That doesn't seem like enough. Sorry, Balahara, I got distracted looking for stuff. My Sacred doesn't know what to do. Uh-huh. Hey, bad news. That's a loose rock. Wait, there it is.
That's my partner.
I actually love that that's the killing blow. Going full Unga Bunga. Alright. Hammer's still good. I didn't get any black gems or whatever. I don't know how much more. I didn't get any aqua sacks either. So I don't know how much of the armor I can actually make.
Hey. Anything catch your eye? Yo. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Oh, I did get an aqua sack, apparently.
Look good. Alright. Perfection. Look good. Alright. Perfection.
I just need one more skull for the gloves.
More. Come back anytime.
Evade extender would be nice, and the damage resistance is also pretty juicy. Do I want to fight another one?
Got a sec? I got something for you.
Maybe we should. No, wait. That's not what I wanted to do.
Yes.
So we're gonna try it with Sword and Shield. See, like, I am a long-term Gunlance user, and it is my main weapon. I find it hard to switch off of my main,
By order of the guild.
but at the same time,
Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Wow, what a view!
of rocks?
This must be how the wind feels. Yep. There.
Right, sorry,
That's our
I
target.
I lost what I was saying. I find myself, like, I find it hard to switch away from my main weapon, but I find myself drawn to Sword and Shield quite a bit because I actually really don't have a good reason, just I feel drawn to it. I think part of it comes from wanting to make weapons for elemental and status weakness. Because that's not really something you need to do necessarily with Gunlance. None of its damage modifiers really care. It is a raw damage weapon through and through. It's not really something that benefits from building resistance or building against enemy weakness. But because of how quickly Sword and Shield and Dual Blades attack, it really benefits going against what a monster is particularly weak against. Not to mention, I really like the flexibility. I like having the knockout capability and the movement and blocking. And blocking got better in this game compared to how it used to be. I have Master Mounter, so I might as well take advantage. I want to focus tail, but I want to get wounds everywhere before I dismount.
Got it on the ground.
Yeah.
Now's our chance.
Now we got the knockout. I'm imagining the paralysis will kick in any second. There it is. I cut the tail. Fuck yeah. But because I have the backup weapon system in this game, I'm always going to have a Gunlance in my pocket. If I'm struggling with a monster, if I want to do big numbers, he's there. And I don't even have to feint to get it. If I'm just not feeling confident, I can switch off. DP.
This'll freshen you up quick.
Blah.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
It can try. Oh, it did.
Don't forget, you can carve materials from severed parts.
I know more than you.
Mounted it.
That's a second mount.
Put a dent in it.
That didn't work? Ah, fine. Come on.
Down and ready for you.
Dying already. It'd be so funny if it hit the trap. I would have just captured it on the spot. Oh, having a gun lance in my pocket's also really handy for wake up hits. I don't know if this is where it sleeps or not. I don't remember. You know what? I'm just gonna be lazy.
Trap set. It's looking weak. Almost there. That's my partner.
My first cap of the game. But that should be enough to make the last bit. And with that full armor set, I feel a bit more confident moving forward.
Hey. What are we making today? I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. What are we making today?
Yeah. I could.
I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection. Look good. Alright. Perfection.
All right, so we have the water sword. Looks great too.
Boy. Look good. Alright. Perfection.
I need to bite one more Chematrice. Good thing I have a water weapon now, actually. Iron Beater.
Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection. Fit you to a T.
Love that sword.
Some suggestions if you're open to them.
Yes.
It'd probably be a good idea to refresh my food.
Shall we get started?
Like, what's my food at? 15 minutes. Let's do it in the tent. If I have to swap around my items anyway. Let's do mushrooms this time.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
I'm all fired up.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Sure are a lot of monsters there.
What's up, nerd?
Here we go!
You're about to get wet.
Now's our chance.
Whoa. Alright, we got some good part breaks. Ooh, that's fire. I don't think so.
Time to go on the offensive. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
No, it's not. I don't think it should. I dictate where this fight takes place. Fine. I didn't even check, by the way, if it's weak to water. I just assumed that it was because it's a fire monster. Want to brutally murder it. Oh, this game is so good. This gives us a fire sword, which will be pretty useful. 3 minutes. I mean, yeah, it's like the second big monster you fight after the frog. So that shouldn't be a shocker.
Calm the mind and focus.
What do you say?
Forge
What
weapons.
are we making today?
Fire sword.
Ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
It is nice looking.
Ready to get to work?
I get the feeling that the iron weapon is going to be useful,
Perfection.
and I might as well have it. To have it, you know what I mean?
Now that's a good choice.
Hope we find it this time. Are we going to the forest?
Let's go.
Okay.
I've done enough stalling.
Excuse me, Werner. Might we have a moment?
Suppose you might. Sorry, who are you again?
Rude.
It's Alma from Avis unit.
Uh-huh. Okay, don't remember. So, shoot.
What's Astrum Unit's primary mission here?
I heard that unlike other volunteers and referrals, you came to the Forbidden Lands on guild orders.
I suppose. But rescuing the Keepers is our main objective. At least, that's Olivia's. I've got something else I'm working on.
Ooh.
Something else?
The boy's pendant. My orders are to get to the bottom of it. Nobody can figure out what the hell it is. But I'll tell you this, it's not just some little trinket. Anyway, they say jump and I jump. They say go east and I go east.
Hey, think I could twist.
Didn't come up with it, just the principle. Was too long ago for me to remember anyway.
You know you remember. Wyvern's fire basically mimics the way real wyverns condense and release energy, right? That tech is used everywhere. Wyvern Blast, the Demolisher, and a whole bunch of others. It's too amazing to just forget.
I'm with her.
Have you seen Olivia and Derek? We have Sacred from Kunafa Village for them.
Nope, been a bit since I saw them.
Did they leave to investigate the White Wraith, perhaps?
Ah, right. They did tell me they were heading out. Something about a dam deep in the forest.
Shall we go deliver those to their sacred?
Can I come? Maybe we'll find the Wraith.
I'll pass. I don't want to waste any more energy than I have to.
What a nerd.
The dam should be this way.
Okay. Let's go. Still in chapter 1.
What sort of traces did you find in the forest?
There were marks on the ground. The Wraith was dragging something when it attacked our village. It smashed everything in sight. People were panicking. I could see it over my uncle's shoulder. The horrible white thing.
Me.
It's burned into my mind.
The rain's really coming down.
I can barely keep my eyes open.
That's causing the water currents to surge too.
A downpour like this could have an effect on the monsters. And we should all be extra careful.
Yeah, let's hurry.
I do like that even between hunts, there's like weather conditions.
An SOS flare!
It's from the Astrum unit.
Well, shit, let's go.
This is bad. Hurry!
This is Astrum unit we're talking about. It has to be a formidable monster if they're calling for help.
The White Wraith? Or something else?
It has to be the Wraith!
Nata, if it is the White Wraith, it's crucial that you stay calm and observe. And to not leave the sacred.
I know.
It's probably a Rathalos. Let's be real. Or Rathian. Rathian's earlier game than Rathalos. Because they hate women.
Don't move!
Oh shit, what up? I love those emotes. What are you? Hello?
Nata! No, that's not the monster!
No, but it's pretty.
This is its territory, and we're intruders. I'll draw its attention. You take Eric in front.
Listen, you ain't fighting that thing alone.
Thought we could give it the slip. Guess I was wrong. We'll wear it down, then try again.
I'll help.
Thanks.
Here we go. Ooh, it had to think for a second.
Understood! Olivia! We have a sacred! Can you ride?
I learned fast.
Repel? No. We're fighting. Hang on, what was that icon? I'm sorry.
We go all in. Time to get serious.
You know what? Bust out the gun lance! Whew.
Leave this to me. Heels in back.
Okay. Still hit though. I can't see shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. It took its coat off. I kind of love it. Oh, power clash! Yeah!
Muscle that monster.
Damn it.
Hey, get out of there!
Wait. I see that. Oh, fuck. I see it.
Don't get hit now.
I didn't reload. Eh. 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 Ah, fine.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Yeah. Gagios. What are these things? I think I saw them when I was running around with the little guys. Hiragill. Okay. They probably just dropped more sharp fangs or something. But we'll see. Oh no, they have a material. They do have sharp fangs.
I'll ride with you. I'll just hop off.
Life powder. Pop it in before I sleep. How far'd you get? I'm still pretty far behind most people. I'm still in chapter 1.
It is made of water and fluid. We either destroy the veil or find a way to target its body directly.
I mean, the veil's gone. Unless he grew it back in the interim.
We're down.
Oh, you're literally at the hunt after this? Okay. I love this guy. I wasn't expecting a water monster like this. Oh, that takes me back. I wasn't expecting a repel. I assume we can still just kill it, right? Guess not.
Let's cleanse that status.
Hurry up and cleanse it. There we go.
Can't put me down that easily.
Okay.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Slurp. Thank you. Slurp. Time to drink my milk. It has a wound on its head and it doesn't want to sit still, so I can't. You're letting the cat speak English? It's grown on me. Thank you, Superman dive. Take a fucking sip. Drink your goddamn potion. I believe felines should speak feline. They still do if you have it on. They just speak feline to other cats. Which I think is funny. It's kind of like how Monster Hunter language is still there. It's just in like little bit dialogue. Kuda Outcast Stars pointed that out, that like when you're sitting at the smithy, sometimes you'll hear her go like, oh hey, or whatever, like make Monster Hunter language sounds. And you'll hear it occasionally in the base camp. Yeah, she hums the theme. I noticed that too. Where's my net? Free bird.
Researching endemic life is part of the hunter's duty, you know?
How'd you turn off the moves appearing in the top right? There are settings that only appear when you're in-game as opposed to at the start menu. And just like in World, there's like HUD tweaks that you can do. The only thing that disappoints me is that if you remove items from your HUD, it doesn't move items that are under it up. So like, repel is still there, even like it's expecting button inputs, but it's not. It would be nice if it moved up to the top of the screen. Or if I could do like UI adjustment manually, would be fun. I changed the sacred controls to be more like Palamute. Well, I mean, I just wanted to swap the menus so that... Oh, Kangala paralyzed itself. I wanted to change the bottom menu so it's still D-pad. Though the optimal button is kind of replacing that for me. This is like Royal Ludroth's gay cousin. I don't know. This reads camp to me. This reads drag. You know? There's something about the cape made out of like water, the color palette. It's so camp. Gee, they at least. Even without the coat, there's some fruitiness. The only monster on RuPaul is RuPaul. Oh shit. Oh shit! Wait, it does damage? I mean, there's rocks, so I probably should have stood on the rocks to avoid the waves. Never mind. What was the jellyfish dragon in Iceborne? Reminds me of that a little bit. No, not Mizu. That's a fox. Yeah, it's an elder dragon. It's water. It's rainbow. It's RGB. Did we do it? That's fair. I didn't do that much damage to it.
Time to go.
Right.
Olivia!
I need to know now what it's called.
Were you able to subdue it?
For now.
That was a rather ferocious monster, yes?
Namiel. That's what it was named.
Come on.
I just wanted to show you guys an image of Namiel. These were like RGB light strips down the wings. Sick as hell.
That's it. I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing.
I clicked on the first result.
The White Wraith. It's real!
We're not fighting Arkveld this early, are we? No. Quest complete. Can we carve it? We gonna let it go to waste?
Nata? It's okay.
Deal with your trauma another time.
Is that what we're after?
She's so beautiful.
The White Wraith.
Well, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back to base camp.
Wait! Could you give me some time to investigate what it was doing here?
Cool. That took a long time. Wait, we can't carve it. Yeah! What do you mean optional? That shit ain't optional.
Shall we return to base camp for now? Let's go.
Anyway, good night. All right, have a good night, Luck.
Okay, let's review what we know. First, I think we can agree that the monster that crashed our hunt was indeed the White Wraith.
We can also report that it did something to the Leviathan that proved fatal.
Killed it.
However, There were no traces of external trauma, which means the White Wraith was somehow able to use a non-physical method of attack.
It's psychic?
Not troubling at all.
We should pay the Woodwoods a visit. Someone else might have seen our culprit.
Do we have to?
We'll investigate here a bit longer. Good luck.
Do we have to talk to those guys?
Can we go yet?
Patience. We need to be prepared.
I'm ready.
Hunter, is it Wow. I can't believe it exists.
I just noticed too.
I mean, I do. It's not like I thought we were chasing a ghost. But all of a sudden, what happened to Nata and his village feels a lot more real. A second encounter can't have been any less traumatic for him.
The coat she's wearing is worn by the guy from Monster Hunter 4, from the boat captain.
Anything catch your eye?
What's the Uth Duna? Oh, that's sick. It's like a shark tooth blade. Slightly weak shelling, level 2 guard, 250 water element, negative affinity. I really like the way the gun looks. Stat-wise, though, it ain't too hot.
Anything catch your eye?
We do have a water weapon in the shape of the Balahara, though I doubt we'll get a second water weapon so soon in the Sword and Shield tree.
What are we making today?
What do we got, Hammer? Well, Hammer also is a Balahara.
What are we making
Horn?
today?
Oh. That's really pretty. What about Greatsword?
What are we making today?
Point
What are
taken.
we making today?
Alright, so the Piragil boots. Water resistance. I also really like the way they look. It'll be good for layered stuff, but can't really do much with that at the moment. Oh, I literally can't see what the rest of it is. Only the pants. Okay. Work, bitch. Look at that. Work, bitch. Okay, it's equally slutty on both accounts, because that's just some chaps. That's really pretty, though. Really nice sarong. So we're looking at... Increase defense temporarily when using a specialized tool. Temporarily increase attack power when using effects like melodies that affect companions in range. Hold the phone. That's amazing for Hunting Horn. Are you kidding? So on top of the damage increase that you get from the self-improvement song and any potential attack ups from the music, you're also getting that buff. Aquatic oil slip mobility is pretty good.
this one.
You just want me to straight up make it? That's peak performance as well, which is pretty nice. I only have one claw, so I could only make... Oh, I have enough to make both pieces. I'm pretty happy with what I got. Oh, I haven't even checked cat stuff. That wig is cute. That is paralysis. Oh yeah, the Kangala set. That's severing, I guess.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
I can't see the helmet, so I have no idea what the rest of it looks like. It's just fucking Lorax. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Fits you to a T.
Want to know? It's more of that. I was kind of... I honestly was expecting there to be like a tribal mask of some kind. Because based on the Hunter set, it seemed like it was themed around like something... I want to say, not immediately Hawaiian, but like... Pacific Island kind of energy. I'm white. Put bluntly, it looked like cultural appropriation. Little face and more blue fur. Okay, okay. I like this guy too much to not use it.
Check back in every now and again.
There's some insane Palico armors. Oh, I bet. The Leviathan that reigns supreme over the Scarlet Forest ecosystem, it is adapted to a water-rich environment and sighted often during the downpour. Uthduna's secretions, when combined with water from a protective veil, not only absorbs hostile blows, it also adds weight. I'm an expert at endemic life. He must be Arca because they ripped the slit on these outfits. Expert. How come you're missing things?
Are you ready to go meet the What's? The White Wraith. We finally found it. Its color, the chain-like appendages. Everything is just as Nata described.
Seems so. How's he doing?
He's pretty shaken up, and I don't blame him.
She
We need
does.
to keep an eye on him to ensure all that turmoil doesn't turn into anger and hate.
He's like, what, 10? What's he gonna
Ready
do?
to go meet the What's?
we can't let him turn to anger and hate. He's a child.
All right, let's go then.
What, you think he's gonna kill someone?
The Woodward should be this way. The rain's let up. The forest is so radiant.
So pretty.
Yeah. After everything, I forgot how pretty nature can be. Whoa!
There's a whole flutter of them.
Look, those ants are carrying leaves.
What ants?
Yeah. A true moment of natural beauty.
Everything's so twinkly.
So pretty.
It sure is.
It's so pretty. Load special ammo. Fuck you mean? I have a capture net. Now the game is teaching me how to catch bugs.
Look, it's full of fish.
They look like a river of stars. Oh, what are they called?
Well, those are stardusters. I saw some sushi fish too. Stardusters always move in schools.
Sounds like there's some struggling. Oh, it's a Woodward.
Hey, look! It's like a rainbow. You could say it's a bird bow.
You could.
3 out of 10. Nata, you laughed. That was so.
I think that might be my favorite soup today.
Mimifita.
The forest really is diverse, huh? Obviously, but never got to stop and smell the roses.
Look, the water over there is clear. It's not often you get to see the environment change so rapidly.
Red water, the downpour, and now it's so sparkly. Oh, my eyes are spinning.
Hey, guys. Oh,
Much gratifications, low creatures. Are you here for our glory?
look at her.
Hello.
Queen.
We have a few questions, if that's all right.
What was that?
During the downpour, we encountered a leviathan.
It covered itself in a veil of water.
Ah, Lord of Forest. It appears when the sky falls out.
I guess it stays in the water until the rain comes. The flooding must widen its area of activity.
Given that, it must be the forest's apex predator.
Trench and milk slam it wall.
I see you're busy gathering honey.
Precisely. After the sky falls out, a sparkling settles over the forest. Water, greeneries, honey, all is most twinkleest.
I wish
This is the way
I had one of them instead of a palico.
time ago.
A promise of something brighter after the rains. Over the generations, the Woodwoods have learned to live in harmony with this place.
Yes, yes, harmony, good word.
A monster with chain-like appendages arrived during the downpour. Did you happen to see where it went?
Nay, None of us had eyes for such things. Not while we are preoccupied with honey basking.
You're so valid.
Well, nobody saw anything. The trail has gone cold.
Stay here.
Come on.
For you.
Yes!
Big yes.
Travelers.
I didn't expect to see you way out here. Are you all together?
We ran
Did you
into
mean
each
to make
other
your
in
hunter
Wasteland,
so suck?
so my unit offered to
Thanks.
accompany them on the road.
I stared at a photo of myself.
Where to?
A village among the oil springs. We make the
I
trip there
added
after every sand
the
time
paint
trade.
under the eyes because I thought it looked
Beyond the
suitably
forest, they are
huntery.
well known for their craftsmanship.
Also, I can't do that with my hair. I wish.
Folk that dwell there
I actually
have been
just
protecting
shaved
the
my
gods
head
since ancient
recently.
times.
Perked my ears right up.
Move out.
Yes, sir.
You are looking for your home, yes? A land rich in history might be the perfect place to find answers. Let us travel there together.
Home. Yes. Take me with you.
Because
I'd like to see this place.
I cut my own hair, right?
I did not expect to travel with so many, but the more the
And I
merrier.
usually like having a little mohawk.
Thank you.
But when I trimmed it, it was like tilted to the right of my head. And if you just looked at the line, it was really off center. So I just decided to cut it all off. I wasn't paying attention. I assume they're riding off to the next zone.
So the oil fields are just beyond here?
Oh shit, chapter 2.
Yes, along our trade route. I can vouch for its safety.
Yeah, that's fair.
Have you been trading with this village long?
Since beyond remembering. After the season of plenty, we travel there to trade.
Ooh, it's chugging. Ooh, it's chugging.
Travel
Ooh,
during
it's
the
chugging.
season of fallow
It's
has
chugging.
risks. I was past
Ooh, it's gotta think real hard.
ago, and our way of life continues unchanged.
It's gotta think real hard on this one. It's gotta concentrate.
Oh, is this it?
The people call it the oil well basin. As the name suggests, oil wells up here during one season and then burns in a raging fire the next.
Fire is the way of the land, then.
We should consider investing in some heat-resistant equipment.
Can't argue with that.
Don't look down. Don't fall from your perch now.
It's fine. This Saker can glide to catch us.
You're putting a lot of faith into a horse.
Tight squeeze. This paired with the bridge must be effective at keeping large monsters out.
We are nearly to the Everforge, Azuz.
I'm getting excited. An artisan's paradise.
You said there were 3 tribes? I wonder how the bone folks source their materials.
I wonder if any of it's worth a sniff.
Both of you, try not to embarrass us.
Fuck you mean worth a sniff?
When we arrive, do not fret about formalities. They are quite casual.
That would be great, thank you.
Alma, can we ask about the keepers?
Of course we will.
Oh, that's that good shit. That's that Monster Hunter shit.
Let me show you to the chiefs.
It's really funny playing this game with Sword and Shield and dual blades. Daddy?
Hey! Good to see you, friend. Thanks for coming.
Sir?
What a nice surprise. You'll have to stay for the festival.
Ma'am?
Let me introduce you. These are Kunafa's guests. They are travelers from the west.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well then, that makes you our guests as well. Welcome, travelers. I present you Azuz, the Everforge.
Look at him.
As you can see, we have a long history of crafts making. My name is Ida.
Look at her.
Bone folk. If you need monster materials crafted, we're the best there is.
I am Dolgard. I lead the Stone Tribe. If it's rocks or minerals, we got you covered.
It is such a pleasure. I'll take the grand tour, please.
You lucked out. You're just in time for the Fire Spring Festival.
That will win.
Sure you will.
They ignite the Everforge during the festival. It is quite a formidable force.
There is plenty of time before things kick off. So please, go ahead and make yourselves at home.
Whatever you say, big man.
Relax.
Thank you so much. You're very kind.
Show our guests around.
Right. This way.
I wasn't listening. I was busy being queer.
This will do nicely.
Hey! I want to go observe the bone folk. It's fine, right?
I want to go check out this Everforge myself.
I wish I could doppelganger myself so I could see it all at once.
I have business with the Oil Folks chief. He's held the position for a long time. Countless years, so his knowledge must run pretty far back.
Then he might have heard of the Keepers.
Follow me.
Just forget it, boss. I hate you.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
I hope we didn't come at a bad time.
The girl. She is one of the Oil Folk. I hope it's nothing serious.
So Alma and the others are going to talk to the chief. What's your plan?
Die. I have to imagine this is such a sweaty place to be.
Yes, we are hunters. We use these weapons to take on monsters. We are on an expedition in search of a particular monster.
I see. So you came all this way from the west.
Anyway, yeah, it was really funny to imagine you playing this game with dual blades and Sword and Shield, because when you get to the first village, when you get to Kunafa, everyone's like, those weapons, they're so big. Like, a sword. Three swords. Kind of love how they do this, you know, like each region has their own distinctive, like, groups that live and thrive in the environments that they exist. Like, there is aspects of colonialism to consider in the storytelling, where they're always like, oh, we weren't expecting to see people here, and shit like that, but, like, I don't know. At least when they run into people, they're not like, you're savages, I'm gonna kill you. Unlike history.
Maki's run off again.
It moves! It's alive!
Don't be scared. Let's play. Everyone is excited for the festival.
You know what?
Craft some true wonders this
If I never saw a child-sized talking cat, I'd be so enamored by it.
Monster materials, but have you seen all the incredible monster materials they work with here?
It's pretty impressive, all right.
In olden times, they used to harvest materials on a much larger scale. The way they tell it, this is just them scraping by with what they can find. I'd give an arm and a leg to see how they were able to rake in so many materials in the old days. It must have figured out something.
They must have figured out something. If I had to guess, these oil fields are really deadly. Not just in the fact that they catch fire, but in the fact that it probably would slow a lot of monsters down.
Powers it. So what's your take? How do you think they power this thing?
Oil?
The Everforge? You got me.
It lights up for their festival, right? So where does this fire come from, and what makes it spring? What do you think they even make with it? What's your name? From the, Avis unit. You're the Avis hunter. Sorry, I try not to clutter my brain with unnecessary details. Energy is finite, and I choose to use mine to get to the bottom of this Everforge.
You know what? I thank you for giving me Wyvern's Fire Blast on my gun lance. But you're kind of an asshole. That looks important. So let's go do the other thing first. I don't think there's any benefit to getting all the optional objectives, but I would like to do them. Oh, there's just a button to take it. That's nice. Wish I saw that prompt earlier, instead of having to walk around.
Oh, hey. Were you able to ask about the Keepers? We know it left the forest, but not a single soul here has seen it. The only other logical place it could have gone is the desert. That's my thought, at least. I'll ask around here a bit more.
Thanks, Olivia. But you sure you don't want to have a look around like your companions?
Duty comes first.
My name is Alma. Do you think we could have a word? We're part of an expedition. My friends and I are here looking for something.
I like that shoulder piece.
A pleasure to meet you.
It is good to see you again, Chief Yabran.
Zato. Still kicking, I see. Who are these people?
Trustworthy friends. They saved Kunafa in our hour of need.
That's so. Managed to impress even you, huh?
I heard you ignite your Everforge during the Fire Spring Festival?
We used the tremendous heat from the fire spring to produce Azuz's specialty, auricalcite. However, the quality of the auricalcite hinges entirely on the integrity of the materials used to forge it. Recently, the oil folks' offerings haven't been up to snuff. Lackluster, they say. Ha! As if I care. I don't care.
Where was that girl headed earlier?
Maki? She went to gather auric oil.
Ah,
It's needed
gold
for
oil.
the Fire Spring Festival. She's so desperate to see our tribe succeed. Won't listen to a damn thing I say.
May I ask why
Jesus.
you're against her going?
Because some things are more important. Enough of that. Problem is the gathering site is crawling with monsters this time of year. If Rokul knew what was good for him, he'd have brought her home.
We're searching for this boy's home. Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
Keepers? Can't say that I have, but... Is that a Wilkstone pendant?
Oh, I just picked up some Wilkstone earlier.
No, not quite. And yet it strikes me as very similar. Some time ago I heard about an object that served as the Wilkstone's counterpart.
Do you know where it's produced?
Hardly. But long ago, the population thrived and had access to more advanced technology. Perhaps these keepers are what remain of a tribe with connections to that ancient age.
My village is at the end of an underground tunnel.
Lots of tunnels around here. Well, see if I can find you a guide.
So, the girl is heading right into a monster den?
If I may be so bold, might I propose that we go look for Maki?
What? I can't go sending guests to their deaths. But, well,
Guess you'll
you seem
die.
like a tough lot. If you can, I'd be grateful.
We'll find her. I promise.
Come and speak to me once you're ready. I'm going with you.
I mean, I will go do that, but I need to pee. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. Sorry, I got some Discord notifications I was just clearing up.
Shall we begin the search?
Yeah, sure.
Stone folk, bone folk, oil folk, and the fire spring, the Everforge. There's so much fascinating culture to absorb here. Can't you just picture this festival of theirs? 3 clans vying with each other since days of yore to create something incredible?
First things first.
Right. She might be in trouble if this region's all the more reason to head out there. Shall we begin the search? I hope she hasn't run into...
Where's our tent? There's my horse. Nah, we just go. Fuck it, we ball.
Hunter, have you seen this village? I mean, we had a few tricks up our sleeves, right? Like the way we raised fruits and vegetables?
While we're here, we should observe.
Yeah.
Shall we begin the search?
Let's go.
Right. Let's be on...
Any idea where she might have gone?
We're looking for a monster den where auric oil can be gathered. I asked Javron for some directions and gave the scent to our scout flies. He said the exit near the bone folk is our best bet.
Where did she run off to?
Just follow the scout flies. They know where to go. Gibran warned me that oil accumulates in this area very easily. It'll be like walking through tar. Best to avoid it.
Oh, I love these. Cha-cha real smooth. All right, what do we got? Just meat? Just meat. Keep an eye on the char of the meat as you're cooking and press X to finish. The next challenge is to get the perfect slice. Perfect. I knew there'd be an achievement.
Researching endemic life is part of the hunter.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
That looks like a good place for a pop-up camp.
Yes, I agree. You didn't have to force the camera. Oh, there's a sleep toad nearby as well. Ah, okay, so that's what the points are for.
Always happy to take requests.
Crude shell crab. Take a sip, babes. You know what? This is a unique take on a fire zone. A natural oil field. They usually do volcanoes, so it's nice to see something a bit different in that regard.
The scent of oil is even stronger here. Does that mean we're getting close?
Wouldn't want to get that in my fur.
Tread carefully.
The goo.
This must be what they were gathering. Wait, isn't this... It's still in pretty good shape. It looks like it was just left here. Like someone abandoned it while they were in a hurry. They couldn't have gone far. Let's keep searching.
Are we gonna deal with the oil bug? The oil spider? Oh, hell yeah. Rompopolo. Oh, it's a bird. The brute wyvern. Inflates you big and round. And it
looks pretty angry.
And it's poison.
It's definitely not happy we're here.
I hope nothing happened to them. But we won't find
No,
out
I know
until
it
we
is.
deal with this thing first.
Right.
I'm reclaiming inflation from bigots.
The gas it throws up and expels has poison and explosive properties. Stay clear of it.
Hey, come here. Oh, you're already weak. You're already injured in the face? Gimme. I said gimme. I said... Give me? Thank you. Not what I wanted to do! I kind of love it. It ain't a favorite. In terms of, like, poison monsters, though, it's an interesting one. I do like the Brute Wyvern skeleton quite a bit. I like the dinosaurs. I think it'd be really funny if I hit it in a certain way and it just goes like, and it falls down. Prominent air sacs freak me out. Yeah, that's fair. Listen, it is freaky. Gonna assume it's not very weak to paralysis. I would have paralyzed it by now.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Not what I wanted. I need to switch to the wheel. Oh, I need meat. Stop it. There we go. I know how to play video games. I don't know why I remembered this thing being a dragon, or not dragon, being a bug. I guess because like I just saw the sack shapes and wasn't really able to make out anything other than like a couple claws, and I just assumed it was made of oil, like it was dripping in oil. Piss. It is interesting, though, that as a defense mechanism, it can release trapped gases into the environment in such a way that it disturbs the oil fields. It'd be a good, like, deterrent for prey. But also a good way to capture any potential prey. I meant predator deterrent. The words mixed in my head. Alright, let's move. But first...
Watch your feet in this oil silt.
I read the caption as "watch your feet in this oil shit." I am the master mounter.
Time to go on the offensive.
Okay, no more wounds. Hell yeah.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Like hell it is. Give me that wound. Give me that wound, boy. Got one right on your back. Oh, you're gonna go to sleep? You're gonna go to sleep? You're gonna go to sleep? Is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna sleep?
Bomb set. Set a bomb.
You're gonna sleep? You sure about that? Oh, it's got little sucker toes. This thing is an interesting conglomerate of monster design. But you have to kind of be a little weird to survive in a region of the world that is exclusively a giant cave full of oil.
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
I think the other reason I'm kind of keeping my cat's voice is he has a sonic energy to him. Hard to explain. Ugh. Got the carve. Armor looks sick. Oh, I can't wait. I don't know what to expect. Poison sack. We are getting a poison weapon, though, which is pretty juicy.
Good hunt. Now, let's go find Maki. She can't have gone far.
Hello?
Who's there? Look! Please, can you help me? Rokul hurt himself when we were running.
Think I twisted something. Here.
This is all my fault. I'm sorry.
Oh, lighten up. I'll be fine. I can't wait to see the boss's face. He'll get it. Oh! Our way then. So, what's your story, friends?
Hahaha, he's in pain.
Looking for you. The chief told us what happened. Did he change his mind? Wish me luck?
He was worried about you.
Oh, okay. But look! We got it. This should be enough. When does the fire spring begin?
Glad you asked.
Oh. Oh, is that the spiky monkey?
Great apes! They start to get really worked up when the fire spring is about to happen. We have to leave before they see us. Come on!
I got you.
Are you okay?
We love new apes.
Hey, guys. Hi, Nata. Get your head out of the crude. Time's a-wasting.
All material is vital.
Over there.
Not a scrap wasted.
You get that
On it.
Just look at that firebrand go. Reminds me of me. You watching?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the boat captain's jacket from 4.
Time.
Hey, uh-oh.
Is that supposed to happen?
Stoke it more. Right. Ready.
Nothing.
Chief, what is this?
The fire spring. Has it forsaken us?
I hope they make... If that man's hair is DLC, I'm buying it day one.
Everyone stop. The festival is off.
What? Jackie. We'll have other chances.
They didn't give him a cane for his foot.
Sorry about this, travelers. You too, my friend.
Can we help?
This has never happened before.
How can this be? The fire spring never fails to come.
Happens to all of us.
Forgive me, but if it's a natural phenomenon, there's not really any way of knowing.
What are you talking about? Does the sun forget to rise?
Exactly. The cycle of fallow and plenty is a natural constant.
Constant?
I'm not giving up now. We have to fix this.
So,
Sorry to interrupt, but I think you all need to see this.
Let's take a look.
if I had to guess, a monster is fucking with the environment in some capacity.
I'm told this helical beauty is known as the Landspine. There. Do you recognize those crystals?
Is that Welk?
Correct. And this network is its source. Look, the crystals are forming wherever the Landspine is damaged.
But they were using Welk and Kunafa too, like it was nothing unusual at all.
I think we can assume the Landspine stretches all across the Eastlands. Our friends here were using the Wilk to stoke their Everforge, but it's no ordinary
Yeah.
fuel. And therein lies our enigma.
What?
Just gonna have to fix it.
Huh?
What is it?
You must return to the village. Sandtide is coming.
Impossible. It is too soon.
We thought so as well. Even the Elder.
I see.
Something is disrupting the environment.
I am sorry, but I must return home.
Of course.
Go look after your people.
Wait, does that mean I have to come, or?
I guess that we'll...
I'm going with him.
What?
What if the White Wraith comes back? It showed up on the day of the rainstorm. And we saw it fly off in the direction of the desert. Maybe it's inside the sandstorm this time.
It is possible.
I'd like to join as well. I must learn more about this creature's unique abilities.
Sounds like we're all going back to Kunafa then.
Okay.
Let's prepare to leave quickly.
I'd love to. Is there a forge or anything that I can look at? Ah, base camp's up there. Yeah, hold on. Before we leave, I want to look at the new stuff. Also, there's a quest.
Let's take a quick break.
I've got some suggestions. Hey.
Armor spheres can buff armor. Cool. Oh, and I can make talismans.
Hey.
Forge upgrade talismans. Okay. Wide range, if I remember correctly, yeah. Gives allies the healing stuff. That's speed eating, intimidator, foray. I don't remember foray. Increases attack power and affinity against large monsters affected by poison or paralysis. Hunger resistance, survival expert, recovery speed, recovery up. Iron skin. Alright, so some basic resistances.
What are we making today?
Hi, Hatchet. The ingot armor, a classic. Oh, it's the... Hang on, sound effect.
You shitting me? Yes! We're going to the crack house!
It's the Plague Doctor set. Okay. It's pretty good looking. It ain't my thing. I'm a gas mask enjoyer, but I've never really been crazy about Plague Doctor stuff. I like the needle gloves, though. That's really cool. What can it do? It's wide range and poison resist. And hunter-gatherer, because it's leathercraft. Yeah. What's the ingot set? Oh, that's just Divine Blessing, Windproof, and Stun Resist. It's just good old classic metal armor. Alright, what are we looking at weapons-wise?
Anything catch your eye?
That needs a Firestone to upgrade. Oh, Rompopolo Claw to upgrade the Chata.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Rock that for now. Oh, and I can make Hope 3. That blonde has no right being so hot. Hi, Parker. I mean, she's your blacksmith.
Got something in mind?
Comes with the territory, I think. Oh, yeah, that... What's the Uthduna? That was that, yeah. Hematrice. No poison weapon yet? I guess they want to save it for Rathian. I will grab that, though. Hope 3.
Perfection.
She's gonna get her hair caught in machinery. No, yeah, 100%.
Anything catch your eye?
Is there a horn? Oh, the Shagama horn's pretty. Thank you for the hydration. No horn. Bow? I haven't checked bows. I don't know what's going on with bows. Let me hit you with another random sound. Okay. What about this? This is literally a random button. It cycles between 2,000 sounds, and it picked the same sound twice. Third time.
Whoa!
Oh, the Chematrice bow is really pretty. Like a compound bow. I wish I liked bow. I don't. That's so beautiful. That is a weapon.
What are we making today?
I guess I could upgrade this set. Evade Extender's pretty nice. when I play World, I really like Switch Axe and Horn. Yeah, I've always been a Gunlance lover because it's just go big explosion, go boom, satisfying. But Switch Axe is really fun. The Hope Axe is pretty. Bone. I forgot there was a Kangalala Switch Axe. Ooh. I really love how aggro the Doshaguma weapons are. Ooh. That's pretty.
Got something in mind? Look good?
Oh, I have a ton of armor spheres. I'm not going to upgrade all this stuff.
I'm ready to work.
I'm sorry, Parker. Hopefully you'll feel better soon.
Look good? What are we making today? I'm ready to work. I'm ready to work.
Sick. Oh, I should also check out the Palico stuff.
Anything catch your eye?
I beg your pardon? I guess. No, I based my cat on my childhood cat.
Look
I have the materials. I might as well.
Perfection.
I'll be even more helpful now.
Alrighty. Perfection.
I could just hide all armor, except my cat be naked.
Fit you to a T.
I turned off helmet. That's not my tent. Where's my tent? That's my tent? That's my tent. Sure. Yeah, I like that. Love the little bedroom. Yeah. 90s horse. I definitely wanted to make it pink. But I was thinking like the pink tipped feathers, they looked fine, but I like the blue being on the feathers, the blue and white on the feathers, and then the pink on the skin. And having a subtle little Actually, you know what would be an interesting effect? If I make the pattern similar but different. If I made it like a little bit would darker make more sense? Good enough. I'm wasting a lot of time customizing stuff. I apologize.
You keeping stocked?
Seems like a personal question, sir. You're being a good influencer because I'm about to buy this damn game. You know who else is being a good influencer right now is Lily, who's raising money for Doctors Without Borders by doing a 12-hour stream of this.
We should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies?
Should be.
Everyone, we're leaving.
Also, Hatchet, it's worth noting that when you make your cat, you can give it really long hair. You could make Squirt. You can make a pretty decent approximation of Squirt.
Zato, what's the situation?
Chaotic. We cannot unravel why the Sand Tide is happening again so soon.
We intend to go to the Eye of the Storm. There's a good chance the monster we're after is there.
The Eye of the Storm? You mean the Wind's Gasp? No telling what terror awaits you there.
I think I can guess, actually.
I shall not dissuade you from your calling. May the wind guide your heart true.
Thank you. We head to the Wind's Gasp.
The White Ray arrived during the downpour. The sandstorm might
Ooh.
attract it too. It's not much of a lead, but it's the best one we've got.
I want to assume that the monster we're gonna fight is the triangle.
Something's definitely not right.
I can't remember its name, and that makes me feel like a fake fan.
Talios too. Raw flame. That's telling.
Oh, this wind and lightning!
Watch yourselves now! Are you sure this is the right way?
Check the map if you get lost.
As everyone called it. Yep, that it is.
That sound is not happy.
We're almost to the heart of the mountain.
God, what the fuck is that thing called? The lightning dragon. It's sick as hell. There it is. Oh, it's fighting Arkfeld. Oh shit.
There it is. The White Wraith. Okay, but what's the other one?
From the look of it, that must be this region's apex predator.
This could get ugly. We'd better keep our distance.
Well, we can observe from afar.
Nata!
You can't!
What's that rock gonna do? That must really hurt. I'm pulling him into my spiky armor.
You're a hunter. You've got a weapon, and you do nothing? Give it to me, and I'll... Why won't you let me go? I want to go home. Give me my village back.
Love that thing.
Is that monster absorbing its energy?
Oh. It's sucking life force. He's fine, though. Ray Dow, that's it. Yeah, the rail cannon. Oh. So cool.
If we don't stop it, I'll find us a spot to lay low. I'm going too. We've got to get Nata out of here.
Got it.
I'll provide support for the time being.
Thanks.
Okay. Let's kick its ass.
In order to protect the surrounding population, the guild authorizes you to hunt Ray down.
Understood. I'm on it.
See, we're only hunting it because it's a danger to society. We're not just killing random monsters for the sake of it. I don't know what my electricity resistance is. Probably ain't good. Oh, it moves so cool. I forgot about how good Ray Dow was as a monster. Oh. I should have blocked instead of rolling. I can never roll roars.
Mind if I hop on?
So, that is the thing. The village of Kunafa has the little fulgurite crystals. And
The others should be at the camp beneath the oasis.
Got it.
it makes the same sounds. I forget if there's a turf war. I hope so. Okay. He's got to be close to a KO. He has a wound.
Now's our chance.
Beautiful. Okay. I missed. Boonk. Boonk, boonk, boonk. So, okay. Current running theory. Arkveld is fucking with the ecosystem and drawing power from all of the apex predators of the different regions in order for it to feed. Its existence is directly harmful to the environment around it. Similar in a way to how Nergigante and World fed off of Elder Dragons. Can I not go to the tail? I guess not. Alright, then you're dying here. Off we go. I was making a point earlier. The sounds it makes are reminiscent of the sounds that the crystals make in the village. Like when the wind passes through the crystals, it makes a similar chime to the sound he makes because the crystals grow on him. So it's a natural deterrent. Right, I forgot about this. I don't remember the deal. Ah.
The terrain there! I think we can use it in combat!
Woo. Let's see if we can't get another KO. Oh. It'd be cool if I could time the jump. Oh.
Hey, did you see that? After it discharged all that lightning, its head was left wide open.
Yeah, I bet, man. Here's the issue. It did shoot lightning and almost kill me. Wait, there's a wound? Oh, I have lightning blight. I did. Damn it. It would be a neat effect. I don't know if it is an effect or not. Where if I damage the horns enough and it tries to do like the railgun attacks, that it just goes wide, or it has a shorter range because it can't hone it as tightly. I'm also assuming because of the crystalline growths that you could probably do a decent amount of damage with blunt weapons to more than just the head. Like if I tried shield bashing his wings, that would probably be a pretty decently effective tool. The follow cam really is disorienting. I need to remember to disable that. Killed a few of these in the beta. He was annoying in that. Still annoying now. But good God almighty if he's not a fun fight. I don't remember if I did the stretch. I'm gonna do it now while the cutscene goes. 10 minutes, that's not awful.
Well done! Phew, that was one heck of a monster. Should we go find the others? They should still be at the pop-up camp.
Woo!
How is he?
He's calmed down. Says he'd rather be alone. It's the first time I've seen him this upset. Poor kid.
He'll be okay.
Hey, there's something I need to show you.
Huh?
It's back there.
Go ahead. I'll watch the entrance.
Thanks.
Appreciated.
With all the braids and everything, you think the moment she takes all that out, it's just 6 feet of hair?
Why is it glowing?
No clue, but I noticed it when setting up camp.
So, this is what Werner was going on about.
Yeah, it looks just like what we saw in Azuz, except this one's glowing. So, where do you think it goes?
Hey guys! The sandstorm died down.
Good. We can go back outside.
Yeah. Huh? It stopped glowing.
Huh.
does it mean?
It's tied to the natural disasters.
I'm just gonna toss this out there, but
Hmm.
I think this and the sandstorm might be connected. Silly, right?
No, it's a real possibility.
We should tell Werner what we found.
Good idea. But do you mind if we stop by Kunafa before we go? I'd like to check in on everyone. Sato must also be worried.
Yeah, good call.
How's everyone gonna
Eric and I will
react?
take Nata back to base camp. Let's join up later.
When I tell them, oh yeah, I killed the apex predator of your lands.
What an
First try.
And that monster you faced. The Elder has spoken of its fearsomeness and how it influenced our use of gem chimes. Between the wounded Rei Dao and its attacker, if either had reached the village, I do not have the words to thank you for what you have done.
The White Wraith retreated to the oil well basin, but we don't know any more than that. Eric seemed convinced that what we saw was the White Wraith absorbing elemental energy.
It's a lot to chew on, but our first order of business should be to talk to Werner.
Let's head back to Azuz.
Oh. It just straight up said pop-up camp placement increased, which is pretty nice. I figure you're gonna warp me there if I talk to you. Well, there's been changing slowly over the last few decades.
Come back soon, okay? Yes.
Sultan of the Sand. I'm trying to remember where base camp is. Ah. Huh. need to buy some trap tools. There's also a lot I want to customize broadly. Ramp. Steak and shrimp.
Yep. Anything catch your eye?
Ray Dow's sword. Oh. That's pretty. As guard and offensive guard. 120 thunder. What about the gun lance? There isn't one. What about hammer?
Got something in mind?
Oh, there's a Rompopolo hammer. Ooh. That looks really cool. Rompo Wrecker.
What are we making?
All right, let's see the armor. Okay, I can't see all of it. But we've got horns. We've got horn and horns. I really dig it. Let's see. Reduce the stamina depletion. Temporarily increases affinity and reduces stamina depletion when certain conditions are met. Latent power has always been pretty vague. It's not been something a lot of people like. It's also his inspiration. Moderately extends the activation time of the latent power skill. Okay, so it pairs. Like, when latent power is active, it's great, especially at level 5, because as you can see, it's a 50% affinity increase, which is crit chance, right? That's guaranteed every other hit critical.
Got something in mind?
Cute little dress. What about talismans? I should just make one to have one. I just want to know what one I should make.
Look good?
Let's just do that.
Come back anytime.
If I'm going to use sword and shield this much, I might as well lean into it. Off we go. I'm lazy. That's my excuse. I just wanted to double check. What did I need?
What are we making today?
I need wing talons. I didn't even touch its wings.
look good. You know where to find me.
My camp got destroyed. Ah. Hey, man.
Sorry, who are you again? I'm busy.
I hate you. Who are you?
And just like that, the light blinked out. You guys get anything?
Let's just say I'm still investigating. Not gonna present my findings until I'm certain. Enough chit-chat, though. You've got a visitor.
Hey, I heard you're looking for an underground tunnel. Yabron filled me in. That land spine continues down into the subterrane. I can show you the way if you want.
Can you show me the way to your bedroom?
The tunnel I came through.
That would be great. Let's mount up.
Thanks for guiding us, Tesh.
Just follow me. The place I'm talking about is way down deep, in an area we call the subterrane. Sometimes we go there to mine, but we generally avoid it. Between the gas, lava, and monsters, there's too much that can go wrong. And
Oh, so there's still a lava cave. That makes sense.
Dangerous. We really appreciate you taking the risk for us.
Nah, it's Yabron you should thank. He went around the whole village asking for help. Said he wanted to help out the travelers who came to his aid. So I volunteered, basically.
Aw, you did that for us.
Oh, there's our ride down.
It'll take us to the subterrane?
Yep.
That's handy.
We're almost there.
So where does the land spine lead?
If you look east from the basin, you'll see a huge cliff. It stretches to there. But don't expect me to go near it.
We love a bioluminescence.
Don't go down a hole without a ladder.
A huge cliff. Not a... Yeah.
Huh. Very geometric rock. Wonder if that's a natural formation or if it's remnants of an old society.
We're here.
It's the spine.
It really is an underground tunnel.
That's the part you're amazed by!
I remember this. I came through here.
You're sure?
Yeah. From that direction.
We finally made it.
The Keeper's Village should be right through there.
I'm ready to go home.
Well then, let's hurry.
Okay.
Thank thank you for everything.
I hope you're sure about this. Be careful.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Well, we've come a long way.
Huh? It can't be.
We already had another cutscene. Did we leave a cutscene to go into a cutscene? Oh no.
You said this was ice? It wasn't here last time.
But this is the way to your village.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I remember getting lost here. Why? We were so close!
Take it easy. It must have frozen over in the past few years.
Years.
Hey, we should bundle up.
How long has he been gone?
Set up camp.
I'm already bundled up in my fur coat.
This must be that cliff that Satesh warned us about. Alright, so what do you say we head back to the surface and regroup?
Yeah, good idea. Let's see if we can find a way to the...
Your maximum stamina will decrease faster than usual, so be careful. Use a heat mantle bug or a hot drink.
Come on, it'll work out.
Hot drinks really keeps you going. Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Do people remember that? Can I pause yet? No. I don't remember all the words. It's Wendy's hot drinks. Too bad. No, I'll pull up the video.
Does anybody else hear that voice?
What?
Voice?
What's going on?
Maybe I'm imagining things.
What? Hello? Flashing lights warning, I guess. Okay. Oh, no, okay. Okay. I want a coat. Okay. I think it's physics.
Nursilla.
Nursilla? I forgot she was in this game. It's a what it looks like. In a wizard hat.
Now death greets me with a new mask. Or are you my salvation?
I love him, actually.
So, what shall it be? Should I leave it to fate?
No, we're gonna save you.
You should do that quickly. He's about to eat me.
This is clearly a job for the guild.
I miss Celtus.
I squirm. I struggle. Ergo I am. Faced with death, I am finally, truly alive.
As a philosophy major. Can can that stop happening?
Hunter, in order to rescue the Linian and secure the surrounding area, the guild authorizes you to hunt that Nursilla.
I'm on it.
We'll be back at camp.
Can that stop now? Can it?
I'll look for an opening and try to read a 1-1.
Oh, I'm clanking. Shit. This is really distracting. You might need to restart.
Please don't let it spot me.
So many sights left unseen.
I don't know what it is. I can't reset mid-quest is the issue. I tweaked a graphics setting and that didn't change anything. So I'm just gonna keep looking down and hoping I can avoid whatever the fuck it is. I can't lock on. Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Those are some good thwips. Even if you want to do me a favor and just like do a cursory Google on Monster Hunter Wilds subterranean glitching lights. Very common everywhere, just not here. What is the cause? PC's really unoptimized. Not the answer I was hoping for, but the answer I expected. I'll reset after this Narcilla fight. No, that's not what I meant. You're fine. It's like, it would be cool if there was a solution, but yeah, no, the game is... Do I just cut... Can I cut you down? Yes or no? Are you just gonna hang out here?
I'll ride with you.
What is this? Just grow faint.
Babies! That's lots of little babies. Shit. It'll kill its own children for a meal. Okay, so it's not as bad in this room. There just must be something in the other room that's really causing problems. Rubbery hide. Same. They call me old Rubbery Johnson. They don't. That's not my name. I don't think I've gotten a KO yet. There it is. Can we not hit the, can we hit the wounds? Can we hit those wounds? There we go. Oh, look at you. Every time I do the stabbing move and it's trapped, I'm a god gamer. I'm worried that I'm gonna like fall through the webs into the floor. Okay. Just mostly fluid. I don't think the hatchlings drop anything else. Let's... Let's get some Nursella bits. She's a classic. She's Monster Hunter 4. Sleep sack.
Get the what down. Right.
Okay, do you think the lighting effect is still gonna be fucked?
I stand corrected. My end in disguise you were not. Many thanks for the daring rescue. I am Rove, a humble Wud questing far from home.
Hello, Rove. I'm Alma. I don't suppose you know your way around this place, do you?
I do. Ask, and you shall be elucidated.
Ah, fair.
Can I ask how you got caught by the Nursella?
Sheer carelessness. Only I am to blame. My spirit of adventure got the better of me. Had I only known that I would wound up, let that be a lesson to you all.
Yeah, fair.
Well, you might say we're,
Could you help us get our bearings? We're trying to reach higher ground, but we can't find a way up.
Shall I be your guide? No objections, I insist. It is the least I can do.
Well, if he's offering, I say we accept.
Rove, we'll need time to get ready. Do you mind waiting?
Certainly. I shall tarry here until the moon strikes you.
You can never be too prepared.
Do you,
For a quick break?
you're a functional forge?
For sure. Anything catch your eye?
Ah, the scaly sword. It's a sleep weapon. That's pretty juicy. And it looks great.
What are we making today?
Gun of the Lance. The Shell Gunbird. Critical draw and critical status. Huh.
What are we making today?
Cluster hammer.
What are we making today?
You don't have to say it every time. That's pretty. And what about the horn? Oh, the Raydao horn is sick.
Anything catch your eye?
I don't remember the Narcilla set. Oh, okay. Very typical bug set, kind of, kind of in that style. Ambush. Temporarily increase damage to large monsters with a successful sneak attack. Resist binds. Poison sleep. And it counts to Honey Hunter, because it's a bug set.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh yeah, the Palico set's very, like that. I mean, it's a sleep weapon for my cat, so it's an automatic...
I'll be even more helpful now.
An automatic get.
What are we making?
Fine, we'll do the full set.
Oh. Ready to get to work? Oh. Now that's a good choice.
Naked. You are a cat. I could also be naked. I don't feel like it. You got Scorpy emotes? Nice. I'm a big radio TV solutions enjoyer.
Well, what can I do for you?
What do they mean by finish your preparations?
Yes.
What am I preparing? I could tell by the branding. I mean, it just kind of came to be. I do have a fun little bragging. I mean, one of them is that I used my piss emote on one of Holly's streams, and she pinned the comment, and she said, "That's going on the fridge." What I'm trying to find, though, there it is. This is a content warning stream that Wayne did, and I popped in during a BRB segment.
Wait, yo, what the fuck? Someone in chat just pointed out. Wait. He gets back, he just has to save the progress and restart. AFK at the moment. But yeah, when he gets back, he just has to save the progress.
I'm trying to remember where my comment is. It must be close to here. Yes. See, there, chat is mentioning me by name.
Hit the vape pen fast. Progress.
Can't fucking believe it.
Master.
Anyway.
Mira, mute the game and unmute in
America
Discord.
boy.
We're just gonna talk in there.
Fuck.
Okay, so Gur's AFK at the moment. But yeah, when he gets back, he just has to save the progress and restart
Get his ass.
it, and then we can get back in.
Fucking.
Anyway, around here.
Wait, yo, what the fuck? Someone in chat just pointed out. Someone just posted one of their own emotes. Red Violet TV posted their own emote. It says piss. It says piss. You're gonna enjoy that while you still fucking can, motherfucker.
Anyway, that was it. I still have it. Piss can't die. To be fair, he's partner. I think different rules apply.
Has the mood struck you? Shall I lead us on? Follow me then.
They literally do, yeah.
What a terrible place to get lost, and with no fur to keep you warm.
It is quite frigid. I'd say it's as intense as the sand tide in the downpour.
Does it ever get, you know, a little warmer?
Nay, it has been raging for years, never ceasing, never abating. Nary a lull.
A never-ending winter? Great! Add that to our list of wonky phenomenon right below premature sand tide and no-show fire spring. Do you think this is the cliffs that Tesh talked about?
Yes. Or at least what he thinks is a cliff.
No, I've never seen it. But I don't know how to explain this. Something about it feels like my village.
Here we are in the snowy peaks.
confirms it.
Yeah, it's all one huge structure.
It's floating.
Can't imagine anyone building something like this back home, let alone this size. How'd they even do it?
It's unlike any architecture I've seen. Which immediately raises some questions. Who exactly built it? And what happened to their civilization if they were capable of something like this? And if the keepers live out here, who are they?
Your cheeks are red. You cold? I'm fine. Huh? What's that?
It's Arkfeld. Oh wait, no, it's not. Hirabami. Oh, they're freaky. Oh, welcome back.
Is it wiser to use a needle to fight, or to hide it in a haystack?
Hiding in the haystack!
Then follow me.
Where are we?
My quiet sanctuary. I come here when I'm in need of solitude.
I can't believe there was a whole nest.
I can.
We'll just have to wait out the danger in here.
Yeah, you okay? How about we set up camp then?
Your small hovel? Certainly.
Oh, it's so warm.
Oh, hello. You get some rest?
Everything okay?
Uh-huh.
Rove is far from home, just like me. I wonder if I'll ever see my village again.
You will.
I'm really sorry for how I acted before.
You were angry.
It's okay. We're just worried about you.
It feels so stupid.
End of sentence.
Finding my village would be easy. That I could take you straight there. I had no idea just how big the world is. I can't believe I can't even show you the way. I feel so useless.
Nata, in 1,000 years, there's only been one person resilient enough to make the trek west. You. Despite being alone, you found help. For the sake of your people. We'll set out again once the Hirabami retreat, but for now, let's get some rest, okay?
Hey, Hunter. Let's say there's this little girl. And she feels like she has to solve all the problems alone.
And you're worried about this girl?
Yeah. I used to be a lot like her. A long time ago, I left home, and the people who took me in, they seemed larger than life. Then I grew up and realized that actually, adults can be just as lost as kids. When I left my village, they clapped me on the back and said, "Fly far, Lilin." But now, I think they were really saying, "It's your turn now. What do you choose to protect?"
I've been meaning to ask you something. Fabius said it was you who put my name forward for the expedition. Why'd you pick me?
I guess I wanted someone who understood what it was like to lose something important. There was a time when I closed myself off from the world. But then I met Nata. And despite having lost everything he knew, he was still captivated by the world. Seeing that inspired me. It made me realize I should also be out living life. The professor wanted a hunter we could trust Nata with, and with your background, I had a good feeling that you were the one.
I hope I can live up to your expectations.
You already have. When I first saw you leap onto that sacred, my heart nearly burst from my chest. I felt so alive. I knew I made the right choice. Have a seat. Rest.
It's not safe to go until the Hirabami retreat.
Coward.
Okay. I think I'm starting to figure out the connection between Wilk and the land spine. I think the land spine is an artificial structure, like this one, probably built by an ancient civilization.
Aliens?
Yes, I agree. They share too many architectural similarities to ignore.
Then we know 3 things. First, Wilk stone is produced by the land spine. Second, the land spine isn't natural. And third, the land spine is likely connected to phenomena like the sand tide and the downpour. Add it all up, Wilk seems to be an artificial energy source capable of altering the weather.
Isn't Werner in the process of repairing the part of the land spine connected to Azuz?
Yeah, and if he succeeds, there's no telling what'll happen.
We can't just sit around. Let's get back to Azuz.
Right. I hope the Hirabami have retreated.
Nata?
So close.
He has a fever.
Oh no! We can't leave him here. But if the Hirabami attack...
Sounds like we gotta kill a Hirabami.
Alma.
Understood. Authorization granted to hunt the Hirabami.
We better be quick then.
All right.
Hang in there, Nata. Hirabami sighted. Hunting one should put the others in line.
You'd hope. With what? Are you gonna give me some? Oh, they're in my supplies. That one's my target. That means you go. And you go. But you stay.
Another monster's horning in. Moving to a new area. Here we go.
Hamakshi. Okay. Damn it. Eh. God, evade extender with gun lance is so good. Oh, it does sleep.
I've gotcha.
I'll draw its attention.
Got it on the ground!
Who's mounted it?
Fine. Go away. So it glides, but it's primarily like a dog. Horse? I shouldn't have to call you multiple times.
I'll draw its attention.
So it's kind of like if what's his name could glide. The lightning wolf.
This way to the shack track!
You have a wound on your back I'm trying to get.
Leave this to me. Heels in back.
Now. Another one's here now. That's cool. I'm out of dung. I guess we're just gonna have to fight multiple. I wish you'd fuck off. Oh, cool, sick, cool, awesome, cool, sick, awesome, cool. Where's my luring pods? Thought I had some. I do not seem to. I'm out of luring pods, I'm out of poop. My options are really limited. All three of them are here. Not a fun monster to hunt. If this is what I have to deal with. It ran away. to another. So they really thought 3 dung pods was going to be enough? They really thought 3 dung pods was going to be enough? What do you think I'm trying to do, Cassie? Brother, this ain't fun anymore. I just want to fight one. I'm out of poop. Can't do shit. I'm out of luring pods too, so I can't like steal it away. Is that poop? That poop? Is that poop? Is that poop? Yes. Thank God. Go away. Go away. Go away. God damn. I scared you away. Why are you still here? Okay. Fight or flight.
Area secure. It's safe to bring Nata out.
Zeus sounds like it's in trouble too. Her's giving me a bad feeling.
All the more reason to hurry.
Rove, we owe you one. Thanks.
Forget me. Go. If fate wills it, we shall meet again.
We'll have to keep an eye on him, but Nata seems to be resting better now.
That's a relief. Let's go talk to Werner while he sleeps.
It's my 10.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I'm happy to help. Yes.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you're blocking my
Happy
10?
to help anytime.
Thank you. All right.
What do you say to hey? Anything catch your eye?
That was an ice monster, I believe. It was spitting ice. No ice weapon yet, though. But... oh, the Narcilla bits let me upgrade the paralysis weapon, which is pretty juicy. That also gives it critical status.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
Let's make that my secondary for now. Still haven't gathered enough Dragonite. Alright, armor.
Catch your eye?
Ooh. Hunty little bit of jewelry. Or I could go for a mask. Equally cunty. The Hirabami set. Okay. Kind of what I expected. Very flowy. Also gives Master Mounter evade window, opposed to evade extender. Femme set, quite cute. Probably looks better with long hair. What are we looking at? Palco.
What are we making today?
Okay. Fan's cute. Gonna assume there's some dual blades, maybe. No. Oh.
Anything catch your eye? Anything catch your eye?
All right. Damage numbers. Display numbers on screen indicating damage dealt to monsters. No, the white outline's good. Weapon attack power. Display without coefficient. Displays a weapon's base attack power as it is without. This makes it easier to compare attack power between different weapon types. That's what I was looking for. Somebody mentioned to me that you can turn off damage inflation. So you can just see raw value instead of like... Otherwise it's calculated based on weapon type, which is like some bizarre calculation based on like weapon motion values and such. Hey, asshole. Did you forget who I am again?
Oh, it's the bird unit.
Hey, you mind waiting on those repairs? We think it's some kind of ancient apparatus.
Right. Kinda obvious when you look at its guts.
Then let's cut to the chase. If that thing is some kind of energy conduit, then the energy won't have anywhere to go if its pathways are broken. So...
If all that pent-up energy gets released at once, it'll probably trigger the fire spring. Well, too late. Repairs are done.
Well, unrepair it.
Why? It was broken, now it's not. Pretty sure that's what these folks want.
We will start the festival ceremonies anew!
No stopping it now. Not once it starts flowing.
Light it up!
What if it burns too hot?
Good work!
We beckon the fire spring with our own hands!
Get too hot.
No!
What's happening?
Are you okay?
The great apes!
What is it?
They're here! Right outside!
The apes are here. A Jarakan. Okay.
No monsters? Why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
That's enough! Listen up! Feeling sorry for yourself won't help. We have to put our heads together and fix this. Think, is there anything we can do? Can we quell the fire or reroute it?
Yes! The old forge! It uses a different system.
If we fix it up, we might be able to disperse the fire.
Right.
There you go. You're gonna sit and cry or get up and help. Let's go.
Damn, bitch.
Let's keep it fed!
I doubt it. Let's try.
It's our only hope. It's working forever.
You need to rest. I'm fine now. I want to help.
You are 10.
All right. Let's go. Okay.
Won't be easy, but we're doing it.
Yes, we are. You guys do your thing.
Let's go. We have our own job to do.
Right. Azuz is in your hands.
Understood.
And pause.
We didn't forget about you. So if there's two monkeys, are we gonna split them? You take one, I take the other?
A Jarrakan? Are they the apex predators in this region? We can't let them reach the village.
Do we have to kill both? Oh, we just have to repel. Oh, they're explosive. That's cool. They're explosive monkeys. They're kind of sick. Like, I don't know what you want. They're pretty sick. I like them more than Rajang.
Azuz's people are counting on us. As my path is righteous, I will not fail them. Yeah, let's ace it. Yeah.
Oh, I need to go quick. There we go. Facing the completely wrong way. So yeah, using quick reload as a reaction to hits instead of full block.
One of them's on the move. What's the plan? We give chase. It needs to be.
I'm dying.
Hunter, you take the other one.
Understood. We'll take care of it.
Get ready to tough this one.
Oh shit, we're clashing. Rocks, get up. Woo! Get up. It has to be rolls. If I try to step it with shield, it still sets off the explosive. You have a wound. I can fix that. Let me just cauterize it for you. I'm glad they're doing new shit. That's what I'll say. Like, I'm glad there isn't a Rajang. I'm glad we have new monkeys. And they're this cool. Oh my god. Whenever there's a wound on a really weird spot of a monster, it's like, that's it. Can't get it. SOL on that. Oh, cool. Free cool drinks.
Because it looks real useful.
I see. It would have been better to do that.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
It just got here. Whatever, there's Vespoids to carve. And they only drop monster fluid. What are you? Hang on. I'm stunned.
I've got you.
That counts! That's sick. Ooh, shiny.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Sorry, Azhurican. I'm busy. Think that's enough for a mount? Yes.
Don't get shaken off.
Yeah! Back broken. Force when I'm reloading. Oh, your fist. Oh God. I'm blocking. You can't block that. I don't have guard up anymore. No.
Get a load of these claws.
God, how many times am I gonna do that? Okay, that's blockable. But that ate all my stamina. I also have to imagine that would be less devastating if it wasn't in a pool of... Oh, fuck. Wait, I have a sling. Get up, coward.
It's a raid!
Yo, Russ! I can't do a shout out right now because I'm dying. But, oh my goodness. Hi, everybody. For folks who don't know who I am, my name is TK. I'm the host of Red Violet TV. I play a variety of games, but I'm sorry, for the next month, it's going to be this, which is Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm fighting a monkey that makes bombs. I thought I could block that. The effects of cool drinks have worn off. Whoa. How are you doing? What were you up to? I want to take a stab and guess Forza. Oh, the original Doom. Nice. Any particular version? Like brutal or whatever? Okay. You want to know what makes this fight even better, chat? This is an oil field. Oh, nice. What did the monster leave behind? My dignity? Oh, a single rock.
Wow! You just subscribed!
Something something oil fields something something United States military.
Yeah.
Wow. What a view.
I'm drilling. Shit. What? Is that what did you type? Funny text. Support Hunter Olivia is joined. Well, I'm doing so bad, the game sent help.
Target hunted. We're rejoining you.
Yeah, if I was woken up from a nap with an explosion, I would leave too. Huh. Yeah, my weapon of choice right now in... He knocked me off my horse. My weapon of choice right now is gun lance, which is a big stick with a blade on it. Big shotgun. With a sword attached. And also a giant shield. That way, I'm kind of allowed to suck. So I can just block moves instead of avoiding them. But of course, that has to actually be blocked. When he does an elbow drop on me, the gunblade from 8, a little bit bigger. The term lance coming into play is like the scale. You know, if you can imagine like a jousting lance. Oh god. The arena has elevation. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna die. Will it? You didn't do shit. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Cassie. I just dodged it. Just dodge it, forehead. I missed. Drill! One of the ammo types it has is a giant, like, bleeding stake that does all that chip damage.
It's on its last legs. What's your move?
Ow. Oh, I could capture it. Am I that lazy? I think so. Where's my tranks? That's paint. Where's my tranks? Ah. Sorry about that. I assume most of the people who watch my stuff are familiar with Russ. Yeah, you get a little pet cat. But if you're not familiar with Russ, you should follow Russ. Good content.
Now we just need to deal with the forge.
Right. Back to Azuz.
Big man alert.
You're back.
How's it looking?
So far, so good. As long as nothing else happens.
Something else happened. Oh god, it's more monkeys.
Find cover!
Get out of here now!
No! We never wanted this to happen!
Is this when the white man shows up? Oh, no, worse. Pretty sure that gun lance is back in the Napoleon days? Yeah. That was the oil thing. I was thinking about an oil bug, and it was this... It was actually this octopus.
was a particularly fierce fire spring. The Black Flame came and consumed the Everforge. It is a story I was told when I was but a boy.
What? Is there nothing we can do?
What have we done?
The guild will take things from here.
Can you handle the defenses here?
I'll manage. We'll step up too. Let's get through this together.
Surviving this is going to take all of our combined power.
Let's take this monster by the horn. Tentacles. Leave the black flame to the travelers. We need to focus on the...
It retreated beneath the Everforge. I'm guessing it's at the bottom of the basin.
Did you see how hot the black flame
Better
burned?
get ready.
Yeah, it really got my heart racing.
Gotta go down this way.
You think we could?
Where's the black flame?
I don't know.
Let us at it. Let's each lesson.
Let us at it!
The hunter will come back safe. What do you make of that black fiery thing? I don't know.
Can't forget supplies.
No, I can't.
I'm gonna take a cat nap.
But do you have anything new?
Selection's not bad, huh?
No, not really. Let's grab a couple trap tools though.
Glad I stocked up on that. You're my best customer, Hunter.
That's very sad. I only went to you like the once. I guess because the blacksmith is helping with stuff, I can't use her right now. I need to re-up my meal, I think. Do you guys want to see something cool? Let's do some defense. This is gonna be disgusting. Cabbage and cheese. Like, okay.
We must keep Azuz safe at all costs.
Uh-huh.
That's it, Maki. I think I can free myself up.
The heat may be on, but Azuz
Got
can
it.
take it.
Let's get to it.
I'm not giving up.
Okay, cool. So you can forge things for me.
Got something in mind?
Let's see this new gun lance. It's wide. So that means it's a single shot, 10% affinity, 190 blast element. It looks incredible. I need one more ridge and I can get it. Load shells. That's a new one. Improves reloading and increases the gun lance's shell capacity. Okay, so load shells replaces artillery, and it's a 2-level skill instead of 3, I think? Charge blade files charges 5 files on yellow gauge. But, like, level 1 just increases reload speed. That's juicy. That's really cool. What are we looking at with the sword shield? Yo. Oh, the shield is like a gauntlet. Oh, that's so pretty. There's a dog going nuts outside. Just hearing a...
Got something in mind?
Oh, that's flinch free. So one nice thing that they did in this game is that mask and femme sets are interchangeable and can be worn by anyone. So you can be slutty if you want. Okay, that's about what I expected. Kind of like an Asura vibe. Ooh. I did not get nearly enough parts to make any of the armor, but I am curious. One level of critical eye. Oh, that's the weapon. Heartbreaker level 3. Makes it easier to break large monster parts and increase damage dealt when destroying a wound. That is juicy. That really increases the value. That's specifically explosive items, not the gun lance itself. So like bombs. It's bomb factory. Decreases stamina completion when climbing. And it has fortify. Okay. It's not a bad set.
What are we making today?
Wish we were making the gun lance, but unfortunately not. Oh, the hunting horn is very pretty as well. Oh, hammer, hammer, hammer.
What are we making today?
There isn't one. Glaive?
Something in mind?
Haven't checked out Insect Glaive much. The Ray Dow one is really nice. Whew.
Gemma, leave this one to me.
I think I can free myself up.
I wanted to check out the cat gear. I always forget.
Got something in mind?
Nice. I really like the weapon. Random sound.
My tiny little nipples.
Cool. Nip nops. Search for the black flame. Where? This is the second time the game has given me the optional objective, finish your preparations, and not told me what that means.
Couldn't we do more to help that traveler?
Shouldn't we help? No. But why? What are we gonna do? That traveler's carrying a 30-pound sword and a 50-pound shield. If he wants to fight a flaming tentacle monster, I should let him. Right. He seems cheery.
Yes.
Ah, thank you for the hydration. I seriously don't know where to go. I guess I just check somewhere in the basin. If I had to guess, it's like underground. I'm gonna have a big sip of water here. Ooh, charred oil bone.
I'll just hop off for now.
I'm back in the city. So, in terms of things I've accomplished, it's very little. Chat, I am admittedly a little lost.
I think these might be tracks.
My cat just mentioned tracks, but where?
I'll check our supplies.
Yeah, thanks. This is its spore.
I gave
Ah.
it sent to the scout flies.
Oh, there we go. Alright, so I can follow the scent. Half-digested prey. Good sign. I'm sure I'm going to be fighting something chill. Speaking of chill, I need to up my cold drinks. This is why they took them out. Oh no. We'll figure it out.
Mind if I hop on? Researching endemic life is part of the hunter's duty, you know?
That a shield room? Yes, it is. I don't know what it is about this mushroom that makes me cold, but I'll take it. Do you think it likes being called that? Ooh. All right, we haven't had like a unique cephalopod monster in a really long time. The only other one I can think of was on the Switch one, the 3DS game, with I pulled out a fishing rod for the 5th time tonight, and I can't put it away. Trying to drink a potion. Yeah, there was a skeletal octopus in Monster Hunter Generations, but it wasn't really skeletal. It was just covered in like this black goo, like tar, and it stuck bones to itself as a defense mechanism. But also, based on what bones it grafted to its body with the tar, it changed what it could do physically. I kind of love its face.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh, thank you. I'm over here. Thank you. No, I wanted to hear him talk. Everyone thinks that's the wrong decision. No effect. Hang on, I see a wound. Question mark hide. I love that. Kind of reminds me of Gloomhands and Tears of the Kingdom. I can see that actually. We're in, like I said, we're in like this oil field. So presumably it's just covered in crude oil and has set itself on fire. Oh, the patterning underneath is gorgeous. I don't know what it's weak to. I can make assumptions. I want to assume water and ice. Well, not ice. Ice wouldn't make sense. But water.
This must be how the wind feels.
Can I mount it? Yes. You have to remember, Parker, that this guy invaded a village and almost murdered everyone. It is unfortunately very dangerous. Oh shit! Ray with the raid. It's a Ray raid. I'm dying. For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is TK. I'm the host of Red Violet TV. It's television on the internet for you to enjoy. It's going to be Monster Hunter for the next little bit, but hey, if you enjoy Monster Hunter, good news. I'm in the middle of dying and I don't know if I have any mods present, so I will get you a shout out when I can. But what were you up to? And also, straight up, if you need to decompress after stream, don't worry about sticking around. All right, this is a good moment. Lurk a bit while I grab dinner. Oh, you were digging! Love that game. There's something so beautifully existential about a game about digging a hole. Oh, it's getting into a turf war, and I'm not there to see it.
On my way there.
It's 200 meters out. How am I going to get to it?
I should look over there.
Love to dig hole forever. I was looking into speedruns. Turns out there's an exploit to get not infinite money, but there's like a money loop. No. My bird horse is immortal. He's like a raptor. I just call it a horse because it's funny. And I named it after my dog. Just a horse with scales and a beak. Jesus Christ. I know what'll put out the fire if I roll around in this puddle of oil. Yeah, you can name them and you can change what saddle they wear and the colors of their plumage. So naturally I made my pink. Don't you dare do your attack while I'm mid my attack. Only one of us can do a big attack. And it's me! Oh, shit. Oh, God. I need to heal, like right now. What the fuck? This thing is awesome. Probably a new favorite monster. Okay. I know more than you, Alma. Did it climb over, or did it squeeze through?
Mind if I hop on?
Just a fun little fact for you, squids. I think both squids and octopus can fit into spaces as long as they can fit their beak. That's squids. Like, the rest of their body is so squishy that they can fit into any space as long as their beak fits. I don't know if you needed to know that, but you do now. Like, you know it now. I mean, like, you don't need to know it now. It's not going to be on a test. Whoa. Perfectly spaced out between the tentacles. I'm gonna stab in the dark here and say that I can't capture it. Not that it's like an Elder Dragon or anything, it's just that it would be too smart. You try keeping a squid in captivity. They'll get out of anything.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I don't feel so good.
Oh, and they explode. Oh, I'm dying. I didn't know my health was that low this whole time. I love that. That it like zooms the camera in while you're blocking it. Like, it's really emphasizing how intense the flames are getting. Oh, that wound couldn't have come at a better time. Oh, I'm gonna die.
This ought to put a dent
Okay. It's been a tough fight. It's a pretty tough one. I mean, a monster that is called the Black Flame came out of a giant, ancient forge that has existed for millennia. You'd think it'd be a little tricky. Dunk. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. I think I need to start including max potions.
Exhausted.
This is where humans excel. Where endurance. Hell yeah. My cat is crying. I think he died. He'll get better. He's fine now. Is that it in this cave? I believe so. What's the decoration? When you complete a high rank quest, you may receive an appraisal item as a quest reward. Appraisal items are evaluated on the spot, revealing items with special properties such as decorations. Okay. Can you pet your Palico? I believe so.
I hope everyone in Azuz is okay.
I'm sure Gemma and the others have it under control. Let's head back.
Ooh. Oh, that's so pretty.
Well,
It's among the best we've made.
It's all thanks to you.
Good work, Monkey. Thank you. We owe it all to you.
No, we did this together.
Everyone, great work! We did it!
Stunning make.
Studying him out too.
Go ahead.
Sorry, who's that? Back there? No, 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 bring him back into focus. I want him to bite it. I want him to bite it so bad. Just take a big bite out of it.
You did well.
Delicious.
We owe owe you and Azuz an apology. Hey.
Right.
It's fine. You did it for us. We were the ones who got carried away. All's well as long as the Everforge is working.
Thought I'd seen it all.
So I guess we're high rank now?
Gemma? The boss said I did well. I think he's really excited for the next one. That's great! When everything was falling apart, I was ready to give up, you know.
I know, I was there.
But then, you really yelled the courage right back into me. You single-handedly saved the day.
I don't know about that. I think you can't get a finished product without all the components coming together, right?
Yeah.
Aww.
People sure are strong.
I think that is the message of Monster Hunter. Yeah, that's also the thing that comes up, is the cycle, where after harsh temperature, or like harsh climate, everything is just chill.
Thank you, travelers, for everything you have done.
All of Azuz's tribes owe you our lives and livelihoods.
What do you intend to do next?
Our best.
It was arrogant to think we could harness the Fire Spring's power anytime we want.
Turns out too much of a good thing can be a bad thing.
Was that the first time the Fire Spring ever broke its cycle?
Yes. Werner explained that our seasons are produced by some artificial mechanism. Everything we consider nature isn't natural. We're gonna need some time with that one.
Werner was just trying to make things better for us. We won't hold it against him.
Chief Yabron, you mentioned hearing stories about the Black Flame when you were a boy?
Yes. I pored over some old tomes and finally found what I believe might be its name. It is called New Udra.
New Udra.
The apex predator of this region.
We'll begin by returning to the Plains base camp. We have to share our findings with our colleagues.
Really? But the season of plenty is just starting. Surely there's no harm in staying a little longer and enjoying it.
It's not the worst idea I've heard.
All units of the expedition will be converging at the Windward Plains base camp. Rosso from the Rubrum unit is requesting our support. We should find him at our earliest opportunity.
Okay. Now we're Hunter rank 5. Oh, you have an item trade. You were not who I was talking to. What are you trading? Orite for Dragonite. Oil for shrimp. Good deal.
Come again soon.
What's your story? What's happened? We give you a fair share of the auricalcite we produced. Use monster parts to smelt armor spheres.
What can I get you today?
Oh yeah, I can give him bits, I guess. Yeah. Okay.
Take it. It's yours. See ya.
Oh, and I guess, like, if I do specific things, maybe I can force the festival to happen. What up, dude?
So, yeah, guess I made trouble for you.
If the trouble's just for me, I can handle it.
Look, I know what you're going to say. Thing is, my brain doesn't work like other people's. I still don't think what I did was wrong. Sometimes you're just going to have to spell it out for me. So, get...
What's that?
Serious?
If the trouble...
Look, thing is, sometimes...
Hey, congrats on another job well done.
Right back at you.
Everyone. You, the rest of the team, the villagers, and Maki's whole outlook's really turned around.
And that little girl that used to be a lot like her.
Oh, yikes. Are we really going there? I guess little Gemma would be ugly.
Alright, let's see.
What are we making today?
Let's see what we can do. Nothing crazy. Not yet. What about Sword and Shield? Oh, the Chematrice upgrade needs a Firestone. Okay. That would be a good thing to invest in. So would the Blast Sword.
What are we making today?
We got a hammer. We do have a new Udra hammer. Ooh, it's really evil looking. I quite like that. Right. Armor.
Something in mind?
Oh, I can only see the gloves in the helmet at the moment. But what are we looking at for buffs? Resentment. And speed eating. Deals moderate additional damage while the resentment skill is active. Okay, so it probably builds to resentment, which is just increased damage when your health bar's in the red. And then, like,
Got something in mind?
the speed eating probably contributes to healing off any, like, excess damage.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh. Horrifying. Thank you. You can make goose. What are we looking at talisman-wise? Nothing new or super exciting. What do you recommend? There.
See you later.
We're gonna talk to everybody, and then
Hunter, wasn't the Fire Spring Festival incredible?
It sure was. Did you have fun?
I had so much fun. I'm really happy I was able to see this place. The people are so full of life and creative and shouty. They go after things with all they... Where I come from, people aren't quite like that. I just wanted to say thank you. I know I haven't been much help yet.
He keeps talking like that.
Guide us to my village.
He keeps talking like, I know I haven't been much of a help. He is a literal child. I'm not going to hold a 10-year-old accountable.
Sorry about Werner. Thanks for cleaning up his mess. That must have been a real hand-wringer for Olivia.
Honestly, it's a mystery to me how the two of them even get along.
Are you kidding me? Those two are so much alike. If anything, it feels like I'm the one struggling to keep up with them. If it wasn't for Olivia and Werner, I probably wouldn't even be in the guild. Which I guess I shouldn't say too loudly, or they'll leave me in the bushes somewhere.
Oh there. That festival was a spectacle we won't soon forget.
That festival was a spectacle.
Sparkle on that Aura calcite.
Thanks for defending Azuz while I was gone. It freed me up to focus on the hunt.
Of course. Keeping people safe is what I live for. It's my guiding astrum, you might. I'm just glad we kept everyone safe. Not a single life was lost. Nothing matters more to me than that.
Yeah, you're harboring some trauma, aren't you? I guess that leaves Alma. I don't think I talked to her. She's just that forgettable.
You know, if there's anything I learned from my time in Azuz,
That's not fair.
I asked the people, why do you keep it up? Crafting the same old things the same old way. They all looked at me and said, why? Why? 'Cause we likes to, that's why. Turns out that's a pretty universal reason. Why study things? Why hunt? 'Cause we likes to.
Is that what they sound like?
Anyway, it occurred to me that I might have been too fixated on our differences. But we're all made of the same stuff. People are people, wherever you go.
Oh, why should it be? You and I should get along so awfully. Oh yeah, we got a bunch more monsters in the quest log now.
I'll be waiting here.
Ice Shard Cliffs. Yeah, we barely explored that. I think we listen to this dialogue and then we'll wrap. I might do some off-stream grinding.
Got a sec? I got something for you. Hey.
You now equip mantles at your tent. You receive the Rocksteady mantle. Oh, so mantles are still in this. Decorations.
Yep. What are we making today? Yo. Got something in mind?
I don't have any weapons or things with slots yet.
You keeping stocked?
more ready for next time. Mew. Look forward to more provisions soon.
Oh, you have a quest.
You came to speak with me, honey. I'd like to commission the capture of some endemic... I'm grateful. Just equip the captured patient...
Let's report back once we're done.
I mean, I've captured a bunch. I haven't captured that, though. Wish I knew that was here. Like, sooner.
There you are. I wish to discuss our next move. Do you have a moment? This way.
What is our next move?
All right, good. Everyone's here. Let's begin.
Some time has passed since we entered the Forbidden Lands.
Good idea.
What have we learned?
The weather follows a pattern of seasons. Fallow, then inclemency, and finally a season of plenty. These events occur in a cyclical rhythm.
Right. And the rhythm is most likely controlled by the energy flowing through the land spine.
That energy is called Wilk, and it's a part of everyday life across these lands.
Okay.
Makes you want to know where it comes from, doesn't it?
We followed the land spine down under the basin, but it seemed to continue on past the ice shard cliffs.
Then we need to investigate the far side. The White Wraith appeared during the downpour and the sand tide.
Which lends strong evidence that it's feeding on the elemental energy those inclemencies produce.
But isn't it strange, then, that it didn't appear during the fire spring?
Indeed. Why didn't it?
Huh.
Perhaps it already has all the elemental energy it needs?
Perhaps it really doesn't like fire.
There have been no further sightings. It'll be hell picking up its trail again.
I suggest our unit looks for a way to pass beyond the ice shard cliffs.
Then I have good news for you. Remember the thick ice blocking the passageway? I have confirmation that the black flame seems to have melted it away.
The path that leads to my village?
That is fortunate. You can investigate the land spine and the keepers. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Then that's our objective.
Astrum unit will set up a base camp at the Ice Shard Cliffs to further our research. Now we all know what to do. Let's get to it.
Okay. We're not leaving right now, are we? 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 We left right now.
This was where the obstruction was.
Okay, so I guess we get to the fucking other side of this cliff, because the game is just going to keep pushing me forward forever.
I can finally go home. This way, everyone!
Anyway.
This is definitely the right way. I can't wait to see everyone. And Uncle Tashin!
Did you really walk this whole way by yourself? That's incredible, Nata.
You're very brave.
Thanks to Nata, our 2 worlds have been connected. We will find his people.
That's right. Lead the way, Nata.
Okay.
Start of chapter 3.
It's completely different here.
I don't remember all these fruits. I dropped a glove. It must be here somewhere. found it!
Yes, they died.
Let's go.
That's the way to the village.
Already getting regional variants?
Bride! Something's wrong!
All right.
Crystals formed in the pools of Wilk. Did its attack create them?
So whatever it is that Arkveld can do, it just seems to be infecting.
That's the place to attack.
The life around it. Okay. He didn't have any wounds, but I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna guess then that the Keepers are the ones responsible for the Wilk and experiments using its energy that has caused all of this.
It could also be something environmental.
Moving to a new area. Hang on tight. Don't get shaken off. Here we go.
Okay, so this is like the modifier that you can do to the different monsters in this one. There's the power clash. Motherfucker.
Look out! Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Can I stop pulling on my fishing rod?
Time to get serious.
Oh man. How many more wounds do I need to destroy before you die?
find. We can set up camp there.
Why is the camera doing that? Like, I know where he went. Oh, nice. I was getting concerned with how long this was taking.
This way to the shop track.
I'm going to assume if it's slay and not, you know, hunt or capture. Oh no, you can still trap them. I mean, you can capture Arkveld, so. Can I?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thank you. Yeah. That was gonna hurt, wasn't it? Thank you, Evade Extender. I don't know what I'd do without you. Well, I'd die. I'd have gotten hit by more things. Damn it. Wait, that pissed him off. Come here. Nerd. You won't do it. Can we kill you now? This is taking way too long. How did both miss?
Power up, activate. Another monster's horning in.
Okay. Alright, so their whole deal is you really have to capitalize on wounds. Okay. Why is this hard? Like, why is this difficult? It shouldn't be. There we go. God almighty. Well, joke's on me for assuming that having a conversation with an NPC would automatically lead to the next quest in the quest chain. But whatever. Can't be used yet. What did we get? Item prolonger, handicraft. Nice.
Let's go find the others. I don't know what got into that thing.
So, what's the story?
It's definitely a Deshagama, but at the same time, it might not be. It seems to lack reproductive organs, and its stomach and esophagus have atrophied.
Earlier, it seems like it was absorbing energy. Almost as if it was trying to replenish its power.
Hold on. Doesn't that sort of remind you of the White Wraith?
It's all speculation, but right now we shouldn't be out here in the open.
Let's keep moving, Hunter. I'll be here when you're ready.
Can't forget supplies.
I'm gonna take a cat nap.
What are we making today?
What can we make?
I'm ready to work. Oh! Got something in mind? Look good? Oh! Ready to get to work? Oh! Anything catch your eye? Come back anytime.
Okay.
What do you say to some equipment recommendations?
Hey, Hunter. Ready to go?
Let's just finish this out.
Okay. Follow me.
So I would like to grind some other monsters and like do some off-stream stuff, but like the game is just, it keeps pushing you. It's not like in Monster Hunter World.
Too, huh? Yes, there were homes, people too. But then, the Wraith ruined everything. I'm sure everyone's just hiding now, though. We just have to find them.
Okay. So let's go find them.
Tasheen! It's me! I'm home! Tasheen! Tasheen! Are you here? Tasheen! Tasheen!
Nata, is that you?
Oh shit.
Nata.
Tasheen!
You're alive. Nata.
Did what you said. I stayed strong. You were right. About people.
Hi.
These are my friends. They helped me find my way back.
How's it going?
Thank you. Thank you.
We're from a land to the far west, beyond the desert. Brave Nata here crossed the sands on his own to look for help.
You made that trek alone?
Uh-huh.
I had no idea there were other people living so far away.
We had the same thought.
Please, come with me. Let us rest and talk. No! Go! It's time to get inside!
No!
That's a Rathian. Or Rathalos. That's a Rathalos.
A Rathalos.
Please! You have to save him!
We will.
Take Nata to camp.
Got it.
Well, luckily Rathalos are pretty straightforward monsters. This is the Monster Hunter Classic. Oh, that's not. Okay. That hitbox is still a little jank. The more things change, the more they stay the same.
Must have been from contact with its breath.
Okay, guess I'll die. Not what I wanted, game.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. I don't feel so good.
Ow. Okay. Can you, sit the fuck still so I can hit you? Thanks. Awesome. Love that the crystals exploding don't hurt you. That's cool. Okay. The game just keeps going. I'd like for it to give me a moment where I could grind for shit on my own for a little, instead of just making every quest just move the plot so far forward that I have no choice but to just keep going. Okay, so it doesn't matter if I charge all the shells or just one. It, like hell it will. God damn it. It does the same amount of damage per shell. It's just that you can charge all three of them and fire all three of them at once.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, get out of there!
Thanks, guard up. Oh, you're clever, huh?
Another monster's horning in.
Okay. Cool. Gawky. Tiny? Oh, heavy slicing pod. I don't recall asking you. Okay. Aren't you cool? Okay. I suppose I'll just die.
Hunter, what even is that thing? It's not like any Rathalos I've ever seen.
Are you okay? Where does it hurt?
We've been given more supplies. Check your Sacred's pouch. Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
No. I don't think I will. I think I'm just going to switch to my paralysis sword and shield and hope for the best. What about the tail? No? Okay. Okay.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
You can't just say things.
I think we'll find.
And yeah, I should make food. Guess you can't block roars. Joke's on me then. Okay.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Okay. You know things are serious, though, when Rathalos comes knocking. Although this is the second monster with a second group of materials that I can't use to make anything, because the game says so. Oh, Jesus. Like it used to be in World that the dialogue would happen and then the monster hunt would happen. Got flame sacks. I got a plate. That's a good sign.
I'll go tell Tashin that it's safe.
But now it's like this shit. Like the moment you talk to an NPC to do the next quest.
What did you do?
We hunted it.
This person's a hunter, Uncle. They study monsters and, if needed, slay them.
People challenging monsters? Incredible. You saved Nata, and now you've saved me as well. Thank you. I am Tashin. I was friends with Nata's father, and had been caring for the boy since his passing.
We're from an organization called the Hunters Guild. And that's Alma and Gemma. Nata told us what happened to you, so we came to help and investigate the monster that attacked your village.
You're after that thing? I see.
Are the others safe, Uncle?
I suppose we should start with that. I'll show you to our village. Come.
Okay.
This way. I can't recall what happened after I helped Nata escape.
Wow.
Blocked the passage. All I remember is the sight of that behemoth closing in.
Behemoth confirmed.
I woke several days later. More days passed before I was even able to move. We gathered the survivors and built places to rest. For ourselves and for those we lost. It was a labor without end.
Books. There's the box art. Maybe that structure is meant to represent the land spine.
Once our wounds were healed, we unblocked the passage, and I descended into the tunnel. Immediately, my legs began to shake. It was madness. None of my people had ventured outside for 1,000 years. I began to deeply lament my error, condemning Nata to some unknown void. I searched and searched to find him, to no avail. Surely someone must have found him, I prayed.
Well.
But never did I imagine he would go as far as he did.
Why? Why was I the only one to escape?
The moment I saw that creature, I was certain we would all perish. But I couldn't let that happen to you.
And now I know the path I chose was right. The others will feel the same. Go on.
You look good.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
We saved him.
Sorry for worrying you.
So, you said you were investigating the monster that attacked our home.
Yes. The white monster that caused Nata to flee your village.
Tashin,
The white
you
man.
know what it is? Why did it do this to our village?
Nata. The time has come for me to tell you
Oh, are
about
we
this
getting the
land and its people's long, long history.
Breath of the Wild bit?
I intended to share this with you the day you were lost. It is time we set you on your path. Come with me. We keepers have carried on the traditions of this land for eons. Ages ago, it was known as the capital, Wyveria.
This was a city?
Yes. You passed through a massive structure to reach us, did you not? That is what remains of the Outer Bailey, the wall around the capital's vast expanse.
That's incredible.
Yes, the people of Wyveria had access to limitless energy that let them control nature at will. They built an advanced civilization and reached the height of prosperity.
Okay.
But Wyveria fell. Its people and civilization were lost, except for the traces that still remain today.
You mean traces like the tunnel Nata passed through?
That is a wormway, a path for energy to travel long distances. They continue to supply energy to every corner of the land. But to what effect it may have, we no longer know.
So then, that means Wilk was created here in Wyveria.
We live at the heart of Wyveria's energy production.
Huh.
Our people subsist on it.
It's incredible. I can't believe how versatile it is.
Wow.
After the fall of Wyveria, the Keepers remained to hold vigil over its legacy. And our watch has continued since time immemorial.
So we should probably take Nata's grave down. Turns out he was fine.
What's this?
An archive of the city's research journals. Most of them are beyond our understanding.
Wait, then who are the Keepers?
We are the descendants of those who studied this limitless energy and applied it to usher Wyveria into an era of prosperity.
They're descendants of the people that once lived here.
Researchers.
Yes, once. Now we are just people getting by.
That's fascinating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, considering how handy they are with Wilk, it does stand to reason.
Is that what you name it out there?
Here we call it wyvern milk.
Why? Why do you call it that? I don't want to know more about the milk.
Why is it that the Keepers haven't been outside for so long?
You see, Wyveria fell a millennium ago. Of those who survived, half of them left this land, and half of them stayed. Our ancestors were those who remained, the founders of this village, Sild.
But why? They could have gone anywhere.
It is said that all who lived in the capital helped it along its path to destruction. Our ancestors in particular played a crucial role in its demise. Staying was their way of taking responsibility to keep watch for the rest.
That ladder looks so precarious.
The rest of time?
What exactly did your ancestors do?
I intend to show you. I think it would be for the best.
You tell me more about wyvern milk.
Where is wyvern milk produced?
He looks like me.
Deep underground, in the heart of Wyveria, there is a shrine. It houses something we call the Dragon Torch, the source of all wyvern milk.
The Dragon Torch. What can you tell us about it?
Only that it has existed since the age of Wyveria.
They
We
make
know
them.
not how it works, nor how to control it.
Wilk is a better name.
Monsters seemed fixated on wyvern milk. Do the Keepers know of any reason that might explain their behavior?
That you should see for yourselves.
Okay, let's just show me.
Well then, let us depart as soon as you've had a chance to
Oh, in that case, do you mind if we set up over by the gate?
We'd like to have a base of operations for us and the other members of our team.
There? Are you sure? You're welcome to it. Nata, before we go, you should say hello to the others.
Okay.
Good. We'll meet back in front of the gate.
Okay. So, the moment you talk to an NPC, you intend to tread the same path walked a millennia ago. What do you mean? Take a look around. Oh, this is a graveyard. Yeah, that's what I expected. The big graveyard. Dangerous monster, I guess. Huh. Yeah, no, it's a cat. I imagine if you never saw a cat before. How would you react? What do you trade? Opal for sleep herb. Oh, you have garlic.
All right. See you later.
I would like garlic for cooking.
So you're the travelers who helped Nata. Tell me, is the Everforge still out there? Does the downpour still occur?
Downpour? You mean in the forest, where the Woodwoods live?
So it's a forest now, is it?
Hmm.
Good to hear the Woodwoods are carrying on. Not that I've ever met them.
So your people are able to find the sustenance you need to live without venturing outside?
With our rich reserves of wyvern milk? Oh yes.
I'd like to know more about that.
I am tired of them calling it milk.
It's you, Nata.
You've gotten bigger. I'm so sorry. I had no idea what you were all going through. I should have been here for you.
Don't be foolish. All we wanted was
Yeah, this kid really holds a lot of guilt for being literally 10. Like, he keeps talking about how he wants to save people, help people, do all these things. It's like, you are a child. I could give you my sword. I don't know how well you do with it.
What are we making today?
No new materials, I figure.
Got something in mind?
Oh, but the Vespoid armor. A classic. The bug set. Personal favorite in terms of aesthetics. You want to try the milk?
Get your eye? Done already?
Alright, I don't know what's gonna happen
This time
here.
I showed you what our ancestors created. Are you ready to go? Very well.
I need to learn my lesson. Anytime I talk to an NPC and they're like, do you want to see something? I need to realize that'll lead to a monster fight. And I want to wrap this stream. Because we're at 6.5 hours. And I would like to sleep. There's gonna be more of this. Don't know what to tell you. There's gonna be more Monster Hunter. Sleepy Eepy. Lily is currently raising money for Doctors Without Borders and also playing this game. So I want to send folks her way. Good cause. Good content. Good vibes. It looks like she's a few missions behind me, but catching up to me pretty quickly. Anyway, I'm gonna rest now and take care of my body. And you should take care of yours as well. Love all of you. That's a threat and a promise. Tune in next time when there's going to be more hunting. And have a good night. Morale!